dies. So,
Could
what
you
I'd
repeat?
like you.
I actually didn't start recording, so could you repeat
Oh
that for the
yeah,
recording?
okay,
Yeah, sorry.
yeah, I can. All right. Take two. You have recently each been contacted by Rupert Merriweather, an aging man you have known for some time. Merriweather is unwell and seems not long for this world. He has asked you to meet him at St. Mary's Teaching Hospital in Arkham at 1 o'clock on Thursday. You haven't seen the man in quite some time, so this urgent summons appears to be quite important. Perhaps he has something to tell you before he dies. So yeah, we're gonna go in order. You guys are gonna kind of describe your character, what you look like, what you're about. Like, doesn't have to be super long, but we're gonna go. Let's start with James Hightower.
All right, I'm James Hightower. I'm a private investigator. I used to be on the force, but I got fired for taking bribes from the boozers and the thugs. I have a wife and young boy that I never see because I work all the time.
Yeah, that works. Next, Thomas Woods.
All right, Thomas Woods. I was a successful lawyer in Boston over 10 years ago, and my wife passed away in a tragic car accident. Uh, Spiraled into depression, became an alcoholic, lost the business, lost the house, became estranged from my surviving family, ended up on the streets. I've gone from city to city as I'd get in trouble with either local businesses that potentially I stole from to get by, or other
Maybe.
homeless and gangs. Usually jump trains. Now I've ended up here. Been on the street for 7 years now.
Very good. And next, last but not least, Terry Malloy.
Terry Malloy, uh, low-ranking bootlegger in Arkham here. Fought in the Great War, and now spend my time gambling, running booze right throughout the city. That's about it.
Well, okay, cool. Um, yeah, good. Um, so you're all waiting in the corridor next to Rupert's room in the St. Mary's Hospital, and are you guys gonna go in?
Yeah, I'll walk right in.
All right. As you enter, you see the bedridden Rupert Merriweather engage with two other visitors who appear to be his grieving wife, Agnes, and his sneering, weasel like son, 33-year-old Bertrand. Rupert looks to you and says, "It warms my heart to see you, my friends, even though I did not keep in touch with you as much as I should have. I know what I am going to ask you is an imposition, but I beg of you, please hear my plea." Then he says, "In my youth, I and some fellow students became involved in what we believe to be an innocent exploration of the occult, led by a slightly older man named Marion Allen. The six of us purchased an old farmhouse a few miles west of Arkham, near the village of Ross's Corner. There, we could conduct seances and other physical research in privacy. Alas, our work had unforeseen results. Our last experiment summoned an evil force into this world. Instead of attempting to expel the thing, we were afraid and abandoned the old house, content that the magic that brought the evil to this world would also keep it confined to the vacant house. or send it back after a short time. However, I have since discovered that the spell that binds the entity to the house lasts as long as the casters live. I am the last of the group, and I fear that upon my death the thing will go free and wreak havoc on the folks thereabout. I am too old, too ill, and too much of a coward to go back to the house to try to banish the entity myself. I am guilty of many things, but my deepest sin was unleashing that horror that fateful night. I am convinced the entity will escape its confinement upon my death. He has a big leather box on his bed on him, and he motions it towards you. Take the box, he says, gesturing weakly towards an innocuous metal box on the nightstand besides the bed. All the aid I can offer you lies within. You must find the courage to send that thing back where it came from. You must see that it is done. Do this for me, please. And he passes you the box. What do you do?
I'm gonna look at the other two. Like, what?
Just some backstory. Like, how well do our characters know this guy? Is it like just so we could have like a
Well, we discussed it. Like you were dealing with him back when you were doing law,
oh,
and
okay, yes, that's right.
yeah, and our friend Terry Malloy had some dealings with him. He was supplying him with some good booze from Fats Malone, his boss, and their little distillery. And James Hightower was has done a few odd jobs for him over the years, and he knows that he can rely on him when the job gets dodgy. So that's how you know Rupert. So, did you say you were taking the box?
Can we ask him questions?
Sure.
What's in the box?
Rupert starts coughing really hard, like, and he starts like spitting blood all over the place. And James Hightower gets his nice shirt all splattered with blood. As yeah, so he's he's spitting blood and coughing, and his son Rupert
Oh,
calls for help.
I'll take the box. I mean, it's like free stuff, so I go. I pretty much just take it. I haven't seen this guy in like years. I'll take it
Yeah,
without even saying anything.
so he starts like coughing a lot of blood, and like he looks like he's really dying. His son screams out for the nurses. The nurses rush in, and they kind of usher you out of the room um, with the box in your hands. And yeah, his son Bertrand comes out, and he says to you, well, I guess to Thomas, since you're holding the box. What is in this box? My father gave to you. It's mine by right, you damned vultures. You've all been circling my father since he fell ill. I won't allow you to squeeze a penny out of my father.
I just
How
go.
do you react to that? As he's like he's going for the box.
No, pretty much like hold him back, holding the box under like my armpit, curled under my like shoulder, hold him back with one hand. Just go.
you gonna pay for my shirt? Your dad got his blood on?
I won't pay for anything. I don't owe you a damn thing, sir. I don't know you, and you have my property.
I say, we don't owe
Hey
you
man,
this. This is our property. He gave it to us.
His old ailing mother, which is crying, comes to you guys, and she kind of separates the whole ordeal, and she's like, "Well, Bertrand, just let them go. It's not worth it. It's not worth it." Then Bertrand looks at you and he kind of goes with his mother, but he says, "Mark my words, you haven't seen the last of me, Bertrand." And he kind of goes back to the room with his mother.
I just
So, yeah.
snicker. My character snickers and just goes, "What a brat!"
That sucks.
All right. Yeah. He's not great.
Fuck that.
Yeah. So, what would you guys like to do?
Um,
You you
just
could open the.
oh,
Let's go to the and get some coffee and a cigarette.
You cut out a bit. Like, you want to go where?
Let's go to the diner and get some coffee and think
All
about.
right.
That's what I suggest.
do they have booze there? Oh, that's what I ask you.
I
By the
got
way.
you. I got you, buddy.
Oh,
I'll pull out a little.
Probably not,
wait,
because
wait.
it's
This, yeah,
1920.
that's right. I was about to say it's Prohibition era. Sorry, that's just
But
I've
Bootlegger, you know?
luckily for you, you got a bootlegger with you, so I'm sure he can help.
Yeah.
So yeah, you make your way to the little diner that's just across the street from the hospital, and yeah, I imagine you go in.
Yeah.
Yeah, we go in. If he offered me a swig of his drink or his flask, whatever it is, I take a swig. Go into the diner.
All right. It's a small diner next to the hospital. It's close to the Miskatonic University, so there's a lot of like students there. It's the middle of the afternoon, so it's not super packed, but there's a little bit of people, and yeah, a bit of a younger crowd. Um, yeah. So what are we doing?
Should we
I
find it?
start smoking a cigarette. I just light up a cigarette in the middle of the diner, and I look at the other two square in the eyes, and I say, "Who are you guys?"
Uh, Terry? Who? I guess. What's to you, man? We just got to get a box somewhere, right?
Yeah, but I mean, what? Why does he want us to have this box? What's in the box?
I just say I've been
Ah,
on the street 7 years. I'm just looking forward for a place to sleep. Apparently, ghost stories ain't gonna keep me away from that. It's probably the keys. So
He said he knew all three of us. There's something
yeah.
that we have to want us to have this weird box.
Well, let's open
I,
it. And find out what it is. Get into this house.
So
Get into
you
this mansion of his.
Yeah, so you guys open the box.
I think we should
yeah.
take a seat at a table, maybe one that's round, so we can stick it in the middle. Open it right up, right in the middle of the
Should
table.
we open the box in this public of a place, though?
I mean, you
Actually, get.
can.
Good point. It might have valuables. We don't want any prying eyes.
Well, you don't know if it's valuable. You haven't opened it yet.
Well, that's the thing. That's why maybe we should. Well, although if it's
All
valuable,
right.
oh well, where should we go? Well, I'll say to him, if there is valuables, where should we go? I don't even notice, but I don't particularly have any place to stay. We could open it by my
Uh,
dumpster if you wish. It's a
My
I,
office
I,
is far from here. We can take it to my office and we can open it there with no one around.
okay.
So you're all in agreement. You're going to the office.
agreed.
Yeah.
So, all right. So you guys drive to James Hightower's esteemed office. It's uh, it's a bit run down. Smells a little bit dusty. There's kind of papers all over the place on his desk. It's smells a little bit like booze, but for the most part, it's good enough. So yeah, you're there.
All right, I opened the door. I gotta slam it shut because it needs to be fixed and old. But We put the box on the desk, and I look to Maloney.
Yeah, I guess just before we open it, is there anything? Is it like innate? Is it ornate? Have like jewelry or
No,
markings? It's just metal.
it's kind of like almost like a leather suitcase, but a bit bigger, like between a trunk and a suitcase kind of
Oh, so
deal.
it's
But it's
quite
not
big. Okay.
especially ornate. Yeah.
All right, sweet.
All right, Tommy, do you want to do it, or you want to do it, homeless guy?
Harry, but yeah, I'll open it.
I'm Thomas. I'm Thomas.
All
Okay.
right. You open the box. It contains a letter, an old journal, a key, and um, a small sarcophagus. It's golden. It's about 16 inches in length. And yeah, that's what's in the box.
All
Tell
right.
me if you want to inspect any of those
Yeah. I
in
see the gold.
particular.
I see the golden jewelry box. I go, now we're talking. Grab that.
Whoa! Don't you want to open it? There might be more valuables inside of that thing.
Can you repeat the
The,
items?
yes, I can. The box contains a letter, an old looking journal, a key, and a golden sarcophagus that's about 16 inches in length. And the sarcophagus has like weird signs on it that you can give me a history or archaeology roll to try to identify.
I think I've got.
Okay.
Let's check my things. History, I've got 5. I don't even think I've got. Do I have archaeology on here?
I would like to inspect the letter.
You'd like to inspect the letter? All right. Well, it's good because the letter is already in the Discord. It's Meriwether's letter. It's an audio file. You can listen to it and tell me when you've all listened to it.
All right, I'll listen to it now.
All right.
It is hereby certified that certain land situated near Ross Corners on Boone Road, 9 miles from Arkham, bounded and described as follows. A parcel of land. Lot number 4645 of a Massachusetts Survey of Arkham. A farmstead consisting of 1 barn, 1 household, 1 spring well, and surrounding 5 acres of land are hereby transferred to the following parties. Dear friends, in the years after the nightmarish events of that night in my youth, I have seen many strange things. Only now do I begin to grasp the truth of reality and the scope of what is happening in the world. I have tried, in my small way, to combat the horrors and make amends for my part in bringing one to our plane of existence. What I have left to offer, what riches and wealth I have, I will put to good use in dealing with these abominations. It is the very least this old coward can do. I could never make myself go back to that little farmhouse and to put those events to rights. I too gravely feared that which my friends and I loosed upon that countryside. Nothing of consequence has yet taken place, but with my death, I fear the bonds will be broken, and that horror free to come and go as it pleases. Lives not yet taken already weigh heavily on my conscience. The method of delivering that thing out of the world is still in that accursed house. The translations made by Marion from the book De Viamus Mysterious. I was never strong enough to take on the task, but I have hopes that you are. In ridding the world of this, perhaps you will save my soul from hell, for I fear that my deeds have not been enough to release me from this heavy burden. I do not expect your forgiveness for what I ask of you. Rupert Merriweather.
I'm gonna light up a cigarette.
So did y'all finish listening to it?
What does it all mean?
Sounds like there's some kind of ghost in that house, bro. Buddy.
No, ghosts aren't real.
Oh, there's
Whoops,
something
sorry, I was
there.
muted. I was muted. Wait, I can't believe it. We've got free property. I'm basically like over the moon. It's like place to stay, jewelry box. My luck's turned around. All because of a ghost story. I can't believe it.
You're in luck.
All my Christmases have come at once.
I guess
Um,
we should check out your new manor, huh, Mr. Big Shot.
That's Sir Big Shot to you now. You know.
Oh, did you took the gold statue, huh?
Yeah. Oh, there's a little gold box, right? Well,
Yep.
we splitting this up
What-
too, 3 ways, like the property, and basically, I just open it. Expecting
What was the
jewels.
other
Open it.
thing?
Yeah, I just open it.
Oh,
I
the
expected there to be
journal.
jewels in there. I expected there to be
Yeah, you
jewels and riches in the golden sarcophagus.
you
The
open the
journal.
golden sarcophagus, and what it contains shocks you. It's nothing. It's empty.
Oh, a bit disappointed,
Hey.
but I'm sure the worth of this is
But inside the lid are some strange markings that you don't recognize, and they're not the same markings or the same style of markings that are on the outside of the box.
yeah. Okay, well, I'm a little bit disappointed, but I hold the lid up to everyone else. Can any of you guys read this? Looks like gobbledygook to me.
I have no idea, man.
No, I don't know what that is.
I guess I'll do a history check. I've
Uh,
got 5, so I might as well just do a roll and see if I think of something.
Sure.
Okay, all right, let's do
Give
a
me
roll.
a roll.
How does this roll thing work? Roll.
/roll 1d100.
I don't know.
58. That's a failure.
Yeah.
You can't quite glean what the symbols mean. You have absolutely no idea.
Okay, I think it's Chinese. I learned this back in university.
I know what those mean. It means money. It's still made of gold.
That's exactly what I was thinking.
All right. Can one of you give me an intelligence roll? Like whoever's the brain of the gang.
My intelligence is 60. I don't know. Does anyone have higher than that?
I don't
50.
remember.
Do you have your sheet? I'll do it. Am I higher than you, Suckerpunch?
All right. Yeah, we
Yeah.
can go. with
Okay,
that.
I'll just do my one then. Do 1d60.
This is a mechanic that's called an idea roll. Like when you guys are like not lost necessarily, but I mean, if you want to have like a clue or an idea that you as a player don't really know, but that
Play it. Yeah.
your
Character
character
might.
might
Yeah.
be smart enough to figure out, like you get to roll your intelligence. So 52 under 60, that's a success. Being from the area, you think that there's a large library at the Miskatonic library. It's called the Orn Library on the university, and they deal in a lot of occult stuff, and they have a lot of specialists in anthropology and all that sort of deal. So maybe they would be able to help you with this strange object.
Yeah.
That's just an idea you have.
Okay.
It's not. You don't
Okay, my guy has like a
have to
brainwave.
do anything about it.
Okay. It's made of gold, but obviously this is some sort of artifact. For the right buyer, if we could figure out what this is, it may even be worth many times its weight. Potentially. Oh, what was it? Sorry, there were people at the library.
The Miskatonic.
Yeah, the Miskatonics at the library. I've heard there's these weird people I see coming out of the library. Potentially they may know what it is or be able to put us in contact with a potential buyer.
That
Sounds
sounds
good to
like a
me,
good
pal.
lead. That sounds like a good lead. But what about the journal?
Oh,
You
potentially we.
guys can open it.
Yeah. Well, the answers might be in there actually. Just getting ahead of myself because of all the gold and riches and property I've gotten. Forgot about the book.
So you
It's,
guys are reading the journal?
attempting to, I guess.
Yeah, it's in English. It's Rupert's journal.
Yeah.
I will drop another file in the Discord. Just give me a sec. There's two parts to this one, so I'll drop both and you listen to
big one.
both. Tell me when you're done.
Roger that.
And I'll
February
also drop the
27th, 1877.
image files if you want to reference
Mar-
it later.
What was that, sorry?
I'll also drop the image version if you want
Ah.
to reference it later.
Righto.
All right, I'm listening now.
Yeah, I'm listening.
February 27th, 1877. Marion Allen has acquired an artifact, purportedly Egyptian. It appears to be a small sarcophagus of gold. Inside is a large piece of amber which entraps a specimen of some unknown species of arthropod. Allen is very excited, as the box corresponds to a description he found in an ordinary reference volume in the university's own library. Allen says that, in another book, the De Viamus Mysterious is an explanation of the powers of the box. The text says the very small animal trapped inside the amber is actually the host to a bound jinn, a guide to the spirit world. Allen says the tome mentions that originally there were 4 such pieces of amber contained in the box. There is no mention of what happened to the other 3. We are agreed and a date has been set to conduct a ceremony intended to summon the jinn, which Allen assures us will be friendly. We have chosen the night of Saturday 18th of March, the night before the new moon. March 19th, 1877. We began the ceremony as Allen instructed, according to that described in the De Viamus Mysterious. A fire was set in the fireplace, and a pentagram chalked on the floor, marked with appropriate symbols and illuminated by 2 black tapers placed near the center containing the piece of amber with its entrapped spirit. The others sit in a circle while I, the designated watcher, who guards for malevolent spirits, sits in the corner of the room. At least I get the comfort of a chair while the others can look forward to sitting on the floor for hours. Allen throws a handful of powder into the fire, producing an evil-smelling smoke and dampening the flames, which now burn a sputtering green and brown. Those seated on the floor begin the Latin chant Allen has transcribed from his book. After nearly 2 hours, I see a trail of smoke circling from the piece of amber. Its surface seems to be bubbling and melting. Can this be? Have we finally achieved success? I can see a form. March 20th, 1877. We have finished with our plans and have sworn a pact never to speak of what happened last night. We have satisfactorily explained the death of poor Robert and, in some manner, the madness of Harold. The sheriff accepts the explanation of a carriage accident. We planned it well. Robert's neck was broken in the fall, we told him. Harold struck his head on a rock when the horse's leg broke and the carriage rolled. Would it be that it was only that? For the rest of us, we will forever be changed by what we experienced that night. I will write down the true events so that they are not lost completely. The thing formed in the center of the pentagram, shapeless and nearly invisible. Its terrible voice should have given us a clue, but we were so foolish. It spoke then. Alan cast that damned powder onto the gin. The dust of Ibn Ghazi, he calls it. And that's when we could all see it clearly. Words cannot adequately describe the faceless thing with 1,000 mores. It railed and bubbled, never fully revealing itself at any one time. So terrifying was its aspect that I was frozen in place, my pen falling from my nervous fingers. Cecil and Alan seemed as lifeless as myself, while a short, sharp cry issued from Crawford's mouth. Robert, however, rose to his feet, and before anyone could stop him, stepped forward, as though to embrace our horrible guest. With its arms, or those appendages that seemed most like arms, it took hold of poor Robert and twisted his head around as though he was a doll. The lifeless corpse was then thrown back in Harold's lap, and that's when he began that damnable shrieking. The shrieking has not stopped since, even after we've handed him over to the sheriff's men. We still had a chance, apparently. Alan now believes that if we had kept our wits, we could have reversed the summoning and forced the creature back to wherever it came from. But Crawford panicked, and, mistakenly believing it would dispel the creature, reached forward and destroyed part of the pentagram, breaking the seal and ending its effectiveness. Released from that binding symbol, the thing, with a screech that could only have been unholy satisfaction, was ejected from the house, disappearing out the window as a roaring, screaming wind of boiling colors. March 24th, 1877. Alan intends to leave Arkham and travel to find a solution to this crisis. He said that he intends to seek out occult scholars in New Orleans. I pray he is successful, but my hopes are not high at this point. He insisted that I be the custodian of the gold sarcophagus, and not show it to anyone. What's even more odd is that he instructed me not to visit or even live in Boston. I can only guess as to why, as he will not tell me his reasoning, apart from his insistence that it is for my own safety. Marion still thinks that the thing can yet be destroyed, or at least dispelled, but none of us who remain have the stomach for such an undertaking. I hope he can find a way to safely banish it without another of us falling to its malevolent grip. March 26th, 1877. We now believe that the spell we cast to summon it inextricably bound the thing to the house. Alan went back this morning to retrieve some of our belongings and store our ritual accoutrements. He says that he heard it bumping around in the attic over his head, cursing him all the while. He said it also told him that it only has to wait us out. When we who were present are all dead, it will roam the earth, freely slaughtering and feasting. Thankfully, the warding signs, carved by Alan during better times that seem so long ago now, apparently were effective and barred the thing entry except to the attic of the farmhouse. I might be able to sleep a few hours tonight, knowing that it is bound to the attic and cannot harm anyone else. I am hopeful for the first time since we stupidly released it from the amber. If it told him the truth, then we have time to seek the answer. God be with you in your search, my friend. October 14th, 1877. I just discovered that Marion Allen is dead, and has been dead for some months now. He was murdered in New Orleans this past August. I suspect he spoke to the wrong sort of people about the things he had seen, and they killed him. The newspaper mentions the sarcophagus, so they must have been after the gold. That is 3 of us gone now. I must do something. I have already begun ancient history classes at the university, so I believe I will try to research the problem at the farmhouse in that manner. Perhaps I will uncover an ancient secret of how to rid our world of that beast in my own way.
Right, I'm back.
Tommy, sounds like they had wild parties there, man. I think most of those that can't be real, right?
It's all a bunch of
I
ghost
remember some of
stories.
that case. I remember some of that case. I remember it, guys, like it was yesterday.
What happened?
Wait, how old's Ghost character? Didn't this happen like 50 years ago?
Yeah, that happened in 1870 something.
Oh fuck. Okay,
It's all right. It's
scratch
all right.
that. No, I was thinking about
You
another
don't
case.
know about
It
it.
was another
Yeah.
case.
Yeah, well, I'm sure
It was another case.
people get on wild
At,
benders all the time, I'm sure.
it happens.
Unless you're like 80, I don't think you heard about it.
Well, seems to me they gotta maybe drank a bit too much. Someone fell off the roof. These things happen. One of them died, and they came up with some crazy ghost stories amongst themselves. But hey, out of this, we got a gold sarcophagus. Potentially there's clues in here. Egyptian, I bet this thing's worth more than just its gold value. We're looking at hundreds, maybe even hundreds of thousands of dollars. Like that's lots for back then, eh? Like
It
hundreds of
mentioned
thousands of dollars in value.
those library people that you knew.
Yeah, we should go check it out there. Up to
Okay.
the library.
Been going since the 50s. The group's older than I thought they were. Thought it was just a
It still
bunch.
sounds. It still sounds outlandish. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, look, he's a crazy old man who gave us complete strangers a mansion and solid gold box. Maybe he just makes stuff up, but it's ours now. We should go to that library and check it out, and go see the house.
So you're all in agreement? You want to go to the library?
Yes. Let's go.
Yeah.
All right. So you take a little drive to the library, which is really close to the hospital, and to Ghost's office, I guess. Excuse me, James's office. um, and when you get there, it's a state of the art university library. It's a great big room with super high ceilings, and there's a lot of students there just studying their stuff quietly. And the library is open on weekdays to people for research purposes, so there's like no issue with you going there using the library. So you
Okay.
walk in. What do
We
you do?
walk in and we go to the clerk.
All right. The library attendant is a very attractive, slender woman with brown eyes and some full lips. She's wearing a dark blue dress with gold loop earrings. And she says, "How can I help you, sir?"
What?
Yeah, we're looking for somebody.
We're looking for
And
friends
who
of
might that be?
Rupert Merriweather. He's been in and out for decades now. Apparently, he has some
I don't.
contacts here.
I don't know, Mr. Merriweather. Do you have something in particular you need help with?
Yeah, we have we need somebody who could help us identify
An
say an
artifact.
artifact.
Yeah, an artifact.
Uh, an artifact, you say? Do you show her the box?
I feel like we
The
should be. I
sarcophagus?
feel like we should be flashing around a massive, like, solid gold sarcophagus.
Yeah.
I feel like that's asking for trouble. I know
Well,
what you.
we could have
if you don't
we
show
could
her,
have
she can't
brought
help
it
you
to a
with it.
pawn shop. Could have brought it to the pawn
Yeah.
shop today.
It's
It
Egyptian.
Do you show her?
you know what? Yeah.
3-4 has the box, huh?
Yeah.
Oh wait, Trump 4 has it, so I can't.
All right.
Come on,
Well,
buddy,
we're not
just
getting anywhere.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
Thomas
Well,
has
after
the
after
box.
your prompting, I reluctantly like open the case and bring the box out and show the clue.
All right. She looks at it for a few minutes. She looks kind of puzzled. And she tells you the writing on the outside is quite clearly Egyptian, but I never seen the language that's on the inside. Perhaps Professor Armitage could help you with that, but it's way beyond my knowledge.
To point us in his direction.
I don't know. Professor Armitage is pretty busy right now.
Ma'am,
Uh,
please. We need this information. Can I like roll to like influence her?
yes, you can give me a charm or a persuade.
Okay, hold on. I guess persuade.
All right, roll.
All right, D100
Yes,
/D
slash D100 slash roll 1D100.
/roll 1D colon 100.
Oh, just 1D100 in one word, I think.
1D 100. Oh, what the hell? I forgot how I I forgot how to do it, bro. I should have
You
done
could do
try.
slash roll. Yeah.
Uh-huh. All right.
Space 1D100.
1 base? Like based?
No,
No,
no, no.
like
D.
D, like Delta.
Okay. D 100.
Yep.
Oh, what the fuck?
Wait.
Bad argument.
Where'd you roll it?
I rolled it in the Cthulu stuff.
I don't see it.
I don't see
D.
it either.
Did you write that? Oh no. You see that?
Oh, is that it?
Oh, there it
26.
is.
Oh, it took a minute. 26. What's your stat?
Oh, what stat am I looking at, bro?
Persuade, right?
You were
Yeah.
doing a persuade?
Where is that on my character sheet, bro?
Or you
Mine
can
is the
do a
third.
charm also.
Mine is the third
Whichever is
row.
better.
Third row
The
near the
third.
bottom. Yeah, it's in alphabetical
row.
order. Skills
Oh,
are.
well, fuck. Dodge. Bro, I just like rolled at random. I
Sorry,
don't know.
third column. Third column, not row. They're in alphabetical order going by columns, so you should be able to find persuade or.
Okay, my persuade is a 20.
Oh, you
Yeah,
missed.
I think your charm is higher. I'll allow a charm.
Yeah, so I rolled over, so it didn't work, right?
Wait, what's your charm? What's your charm level?
Yeah, but your charm's better, I think.
My charm is. It just says 15%.
Oh, okay, so it's not better.
Just says 15%. Oh, okay. You
Yeah.
can do. Yeah.
All right.
So
Cool. I
what
just
you
forgot I
have?
could do that shit. I'm glad that. Yeah. Sorry. Sorry,
No,
bros.
it's fine. You have some options here. You failed the roll, and your stat was 20. You said you're muted.
My stat for persuade is 20.
Yeah. So you could spend 6 luck to bring your roll of 26 down to 20. So like it's 1 for 1, and that would make you succeed. Or another option that you have is that you can push the roll. What that means is that you're gonna try again, but like harder, faster, stronger. And you explain to me how you push your roll, how you decide to do that, and then I'll foreshadow a potential bad thing that's gonna happen if you fuck up that roll, the
Uh,
pushed one. If you want to make it, you're not forced to do any of those two things I told you, but those are options you have.
Okay, what was the other one before that?
Spending 6 luck to make it a success.
All right, where's my luck at? Like on this character sheet.
Probably next to luck.
Well, I'm looking at my skills. Wait, luck is what though?
It's
L
like the big
L.
box. The big box. Mine's like a big box under HP. It says 50.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay.
Uh,
I spend what six
uh, yeah. How much do you have?
70. Let's go.
70. So you're gonna write that you have 74 now. I mean 64. You spent
Okay.
6.
All right, 64. Okay. So I roll again.
No, you pass it
Okay.
automatically. Well, not automatically, but since you paid for the difference in luck, you succeed. So
Okay.
she's like, "Okay, honey. Since it's for you, then I'll just go and knock on the prophet's door, and you can see him if you want." So she walks you guys up to his damn it, his tabarnak, his
His his study library
yeah, his
off.
study. Yeah. So you get in there, and it's a small room. It's kind of not that well lit. There's no windows. There's just like lantern light, and he's like hunched over a big musky smelling book. He's like, "Who let you in?"
We let ourselves in. Are you
"You let yourselves in? It's not
yeah,
very proper."
sir, sir, I'm an investigator here and we have some questions to ask you.
Well, I mean, give me you're bullshitting him. Like you're saying that you're the police, or you're just saying that you're investigating something.
Yes, I'm a bullshit him.
All right, give me a fast talk roll.
What do I do? Just like explain my case?
You roll to see if he'll even like believe you.
Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. So one. Yeah. Roll again. All right.
Yep. Oh
Oh,
no.
fuck, bro.
99. What's your stat?
uh, fast talk.
Yeah.
Fuck, 5%.
Why did you do that?
5%. Okay.
I was,
So
I,
that's a fumble.
I was
That's
gonna.
what we call a fumble. That's like a critical failure. So
Critical.
yeah, it's like it's not just you failed, it's like you fucked up bad and something bad is gonna happen. So he turns to you and he says, "No one let you in here. You come in here. You pester me. You got to get out of here, sir. I'm not taking any appointments today." And he just like starts weakly, like with his old man arms, just like weakly pushing you out
Look,
of his study.
look. I just as he starts like getting towards us, I know he's sort of pissed off. It's like I basically just I go. I guess what Ghost probably walked in first because he's saying he's the cops. I go, sir, I think you want to see this, and I just show him like the sarcophagus because I assume he's probably going to be interested in that.
Uh, normally I'd say yes, but like Ghost really pissed him off. Like he came in, he lied to his
Pretended to be the
face, he got
police.
caught.
Yeah.
Yeah, and he said that no one brought him in, and he
No.
just like broke into his study and started demanding
I'm gonna-
stuff from him. So
I'm
he's
gonna
like,
I'm gonna pull a $5 bill out of my pocket and go, and I think you might also want to see this.
"Ugh." Like I said, usually I'd allow it, but like Ghost really pissed him the fuck off, and he's like ushering you out, and he's like,
Sorry, guys.
"You
No, he's-
rascals better get out, or I'm gonna call security."
He's calling the manager. Look, can we like Dex roll to like fucking knock him over?
What? Knock him over and read his library. See if we can find a book.
I mean, you could.
Uh,
I mean, I don't know that you want to.
I'm probably
but
not going to do
you
that, but are
could.
you going to do that, Ghost? You can if you want.
No, I'm not.
Okay. All right. Well, I guess we just let him push him out. I mean, I guess you really pissed him off.
Yeah. So,
Sir,
but the young lady that introduced you to the professor, she's outside, and she's like, "Well, maybe I can help you guys a bit. Like, I'm not 100% sure what the writing inside the sarcophagus is, but maybe I can help you with the outside."
It's a
that would
start. Yeah.
be great.
Yeah.
All right. So she sits you guys down at a small table. It's like one of the public tables where people come for research. And she takes out a spyglass and she starts looking at the symbols and identifying it. Takes her about, I don't know, maybe half an hour, and she's like scribbling the translation on a paper. And I'm put something in the Call of Cthulhu thing. And she gives you this. She's like, "All right, hon, I'm done translating it. This is what it says." And she passes you the paper.
Seeker of wisdom, servant, son of young Synthoneth, deliverer of the people, slaves, as the water bearer of the spirits of Nar Lithot Hotep, child of Thoth, seeker of the wisdom.
That just sounds like gobbledygook to me. But maybe there's more valuables at the mansion. Unless, it means anything to either of you.
The paper didn't say mansion, it said farmhouse.
I thought
Yeah,
I
I said mansion because I'm homeless. Any house is a mansion to me.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a mansion to Thomas.
Yeah, so
I
it
live
was
in an apartment, so close enough.
I mean, beggars can't be choosers.
cool. Cool.
So
Oh
what are you
wow.
guys thinking?
So we checked out. So this was the university.
Mm-hmm.
We are we gonna? Nah, the professor hates us now. Maybe we should. Should we go meet with those occult people that I see coming out? Oh, whether those are same? No, those are some other people, right?
I bet you
Yeah,
that old
just
bastard
some
is
people
one of those
doing
occult guys.
research.
Wait, I'm
I
just.
can smell it on him. I can smell it on him, man.
Right, yeah, well, I say to
Guess we'll
them,
never know.
if we okay, look, if we want to find out what this is, find out what it's worth, we could ask those weirdos. What do they look like? What do they look like in the coming out of the library?
You
Oh, they
mean one of
look
those
like normal people.
jewelers? You can bring it to a jeweler?
Sorry, cool tactic. What do they look like coming out the library? Do they just like normal people, or are they like dodgy looking?
Yeah, they're mostly students.
Okay.
Some of them might be professors or university people.
So, yeah. Okay.
They're
So I
not
said.
all occult people. There's some, but you wouldn't know just looking at them.
Okay. Well, I say to them, look, there's got to be one more professor around here. I went to university. I know there's more than one person that works here. Potentially, we could ask around, or we
You
could
went to
just.
university?
Yeah, I'm a lawyer. I'm on. Oh, I don't think I'm on the bar anymore. On the bar 10 years ago. Things change. Circumstances change. Lives change.
All right, fella. You lead the way.
All right. Um. All right. So should we go to potentially? So was that clerk the only clerk? Because maybe we should try our luck with someone new, or the lady we talked to.
Yeah, well, the lady that you talked to was a linguist, and she
Right.
didn't really know what the signs inside of the sarcophagus are. So
Right.
they would have to be like some really obscure shit.
Okay. Well, I guess it is a library. Could read some
And by
books.
the way, like just as a like an out of character thing, kind of like sometimes you won't get like all the clues. Like it's not a lot of times like your whole success is not hinging on necessarily like having every clue. Like there's some really important clues, and those most of the time I'm gonna do my best that you don't miss them. You know, like so I don't want you to think that if you miss a roll that like the whole adventure is fucked. It's not how it
Ah,
works.
that's fine. Okay, so I have an idea. So
All
at this
right.
Let's
university,
hear it.
sorry, just again, at the university, are people like are the general public allowed to, pull out books and look at them?
No, they're only for researching. You can't
Oh, okay.
check out books out of this library.
Could you just keep them there? Could you like pull them off the table and like not have them not leave the building, if that makes any sense? Is that not allowed
I
either?
mean, you can use them for reference and studying. That's why they're
Okay,
there. Yep.
yeah, okay. So you can. Okay, that's what I wanted to do for now.
Does the Dewey Decimal System exist yet?
Yeah.
Okay, so here's
All
my
right.
plan. That
All
professor,
right. What is it?
he wasn't born with this knowledge. What he learned has to be in this library somewhere. Somewhere under the Egyptian section. If we could match at least some of these symbols, we might be able to get a head start on what these means and be able to evaluate it. Basically, I'm just going to look
All
for
right.
a book about Egyptian linguistics or something that can try find some clues.
Give me an intelligence roll.
All right, intelligence. Roll. Oh, I just missed. Yeah, I was 60 and I got 66.
The lady said that the writing inside the box is not Egyptian. She was able to identify what was on the outside, but not on the inside because it's another language.
Oh, okay.
A language that she doesn't know. She doesn't even know about it.
Okay, so she doesn't know about it.
What do you
Are
say
you
we just go
looking
check
for?
out this?
Yeah, go ahead.
You want us to go check out this house then?
Oh, wait. One more thing. A book on mythological spirits, jinns.
Sure.
Would that be somewhere in this library as well? Or
That
something
would
like that.
probably be the Quran.
Quran.
Hmm.
All right. Do I know that? Would my character even know that?
I don't know how
You've
much
been to
occult do you
university.
have.
Alt is 5. Should I do a roll?
I doubt you'd know that.
Let's see. Let's
I
see.
mean, you can.
Let's see.
Oh, well, that's a crit. So yeah, you do know that it's from the Quran.
Look, I go. Look, when I was reading that journal earlier, I didn't really want to mention it because I think it's all a bunch of nonsense. But jinns, they're a mythological creature from Iran. Not Iran, the Quran. In Islam, they're basically a type of demon.
In what?
Don't worry about it. You know. Don't worry about it.
It's all right. Do you look for the Quran?
Yeah, I look for the Quran and I try remember because I know I've got a crit, so maybe I'm like maybe I dabbled in Islam while I was in university or something, and I try remember the verses that are about the jinns.
Mm, well, you looked for the Quran and you found it, so you could look in the book, I guess. That
Yeah,
works
okay.
too.
Yeah, I mean I look in the book and try to find any mention of jinns.
It basically says that the jinn is an evil spirit that offers kind of devil bargains to people that are down on their luck. It doesn't say much more about it except that it's like some form of demon that's it's revolved by the people of that religion.
I just muttered to myself, I could have used one of those years ago. Anyways, so yeah, I passed that on. There we go. I remember now. It's basically like it's basically like the devil. You give it something, it gives you something. It's probably going to be a bad deal, though.
Did Merryweather, was he some kind of devil enjoyer?
I guess he got into all sorts of strange things as a youth. Only ever known him as an old man.
It's very odd. It's very odd indeed.
All right. Well, it doesn't help us translate. Oh wait, I guess on that note though. Um. Oh wait, no, I guess that we'll probably recognize that. I mean, the stuff inside the box is like Arabic or something, is it? Like the language inside. I'm pretty sure she would have recognized that.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's a pretty common language. All right, cool. All right, well, that was my idea. I was hoping to get get a little bit more knowledge out of this. Potentially give us some signs for what the language is, but not the case.
Well, we'll figure it out when we're there. Might as well. Go check out the house.
Yeah, I
Mr.
think we go check
Moneybags.
it out.
Is that what you want to go check out the house? Okay. In the letter, it mentioned that you have the deed to the house that was in the
Yes.
letter, and it mentions an address in Ross's Corner. Ross's Corner is being from Arkham. You know that it's a little village that's just like an hour or two west of Arkham by car. So that's where you'd have to head if you want to get to the house.
All right, so go. All right, a bit of a long drive. Anything else you wanted to get while we're here? In the city.
Well, I need some cigarettes, at least a carton or two, if we're going to some secluded fucking backwater place there.
Who knows what we'll
Uh,
find there? But if they did a ritual, there may be other treasures there too.
Oh, and some booze.
I got booze in the van truck.
All right, I think we're set. Let's go.
All right,
You're set.
got your darts.
All
Oh wait,
right.
I have to go get my cigarettes. Hold on. All right, I go get my cigarettes. Come back. Let's go.
Okay. So you guys drive down to Ross's Corner. Give me a second. Going through my notes. All right. So you drive down to Ross's Corner. It's it's a tiny town. There's about 100 people living there. It's basically just like a main street, a few houses, a general store, and a mayor's office. That's pretty much all that's there. And you don't really know exactly where the house is in Ross's Corner, but you do have a tank of gas that needs a little bit of petrol in it if you want to keep going. And the only gas pump in town is at the general store. That would also be a good occasion to stock up on anything that you might want for later.
It was stop at the general store. Do we have lanterns?
No, I don't believe that you
Okay,
have, unless you
okay,
wrote it on your sheet.
I got a
okay. Then we
lighter.
should probably get some lights.
I got a lighter.
Do they have
We
bullets
might want a
there?
little more than a lighter.
Yeah, they have hunting equipment. They have bullets. It's a general store, like kind of in the I won't
Gotcha.
say like in the far west, but it's like that type of vibe. They have like tools, farming tools. They have like cans, candles, tobacco, beef
True,
jerky.
true open free market. That's what you're telling
Yeah,
me. All right.
the the shopkeeper, a man in his late 30s with a salt and pepper beard and a cream-colored suit, and that's a bit too big for him. He's wearing a bow tie, a dapper fedora hat. His business is well stocked, if a little dusty smelling, and the prices are fair. He who comes in first?
I guess I'll go in first.
All right, welcome, sir. Welcome to the general store. My name's Pa Peters, and just ring me up if you need any help.
Okay, Paul. Thank you. You got lanterns here, Paul?
Of course, they're just right down there. And he points to an alley in the store where the lanterns are. And you,
Where's your bullets
where you
at,
boys?
pal? Oh, sorry, I'm not even in.
Nah, it's all right. um, where you boys coming from? You're clearly not from around here.
Well, down from Arkham. We got given a
Down
deed
from
to
Arkham.
the property. Don't suppose you know the place? Lot number 4645.
All right, you show him you
Show him
tell
the
him the
deed.
address that's on the
Yeah,
deed.
yeah.
Yeah, says, "Oh, the old Merryweather farmhouse. No one's been there in years, but they keep paying the taxes on it. So, well, it's right down. Keep going down the road, and you're gonna come across a burnt out tree that's been hit by lightning, and you just turn around there, and that's where it is."
Cool.
How long have you been here, Paul?
Well, I've been here all my life. I got this business from my father. We look after our own here in Ross's Corner.
Where's your bullets at, pal?
Well, sir, we have some bullets down there. What caliber?
9 millimeter.
9 millimeter. Here you go, sir.
All right, thank you.
He gives
How
you
Slide.
a box of bullets.
we got money from the box, right? From the case, if I remember correctly.
There was $100 in the envelope.
Oh, okay. Because my guy has 50 cents. I want to buy. Do they have
Yeah,
clothes?
Rupert gave you a little pocket change, so
Okay.
you can buy stuff. Don't like we'll hand wave it away.
Okay, just hand wave it. All right, I want to buy because I basically like have tattered clothes. I want to buy like a new coat and a razor to shave off my big beard full of like old beans.
That works. Sure.
You got some of that
He got
Coca-Cola
some.
with the
He got some
cocaine in
like
it?
kind of work clothes kind of deal.
Yeah. So yeah, basically buy a
Yeah.
new coat, razor, and a
All
bar of
right.
soap.
That works. He checks you out for that, and a serious-looking man walks in with bushy eyebrows and a huge, well-groomed mustache. Seems to be in his late 40s. Wears an old pair of jeans and a plaid shirt. Has a large revolver in a leather holster on his hip. And Pa Peter says to the man, "So, Sheriff, did they find Maggie McFurter yet?" The sheriff answers him, "Well, no, we're still looking for her, but she's still missing. Don't worry, me and the boys will keep looking for her. And yeah. Uh, and who are you guys? You're not from in town, are you?"
We've come into
He's
some.
talking to you guys.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
No, we're here to check out a property. Don't suppose you
Uh,
know the
well,
place? Yeah.
where are you guys heading? And the before you can answer, Pa Peters tells him, "Oh well, they're going to the old Merriweather house, Sheriff." um, and he looks at you and he says, the sheriff that is, he looks at you and he says, "Well, y'all out of towners, you better keep your nose clean, you hear?" And he just walks out, like he pays for his chewing tobacco, and walks out, leaves in his car. And the Pa Peters looks at you and he says, "Well, don't mind him. He's a little bit on edge since Maggie McFurter disappeared. She's been missing for a day or two, and that's why people around here might be a little wary of strangers, if you know what I'm saying."
Go to him. Is there a reward on that?
No, not really. The reward is finding someone alive.
Where was the last place
I
this
sort of grumble. Best reward, I
Maggie was
suppose.
seen?
Old Maggie, she has the farmhouse next to the Merriweather farmhouse, as it happens.
Thank you, Paul. Hope you have a good
You're
day,
welcome,
sir.
son. You too. And he greets you as you leave, I guess, unless you can all still buy stuff if you want.
Get some batteries.
Yeah, I'll buy another 2 cans of beans.
Another 2 cans of beans coming up.
Yeah.
You know what?
At least 2
You
packs of
can even
batteries.
have some beans and pork if you want.
Oh, now we're living the high life. Yeah.
Things are looking up for old Thomas.
Things haven't looked this
Some
good in
got
years.
lights.
Let's get some gas while we're here, so the car's not,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah,
We
or
got
the
well,
van.
lights. We got food. We got booze, smokes, gas.
Light.
just missing Alice.
It's the American dream.
All right, so you guys get back on the road, or
I guess yeah. Is there anything else like of note in the town other than just the buildings? Anything going on with the people?
not really? It's pretty empty, actually. Like I said, it's literally like just one street, basically,
Okay.
with houses around it.
Yeah.
There's total population is like under 100.
Okay. Yeah. So like real. Yeah, it's basically nothing.
Like it's super rural. Like it's basically like farm people.
Cool. Well,
Let's go. Let's
let's
just go
go.
check it out. You want this barn so much, you know.
Hoping it
Let's
has a
just go.
bathtub.
Well,
Probably
there's
got
only one way to find out.
All right. Do you mind if I just do a quick loo break? I'll just be back in like a minute or two.
Yeah, you good.
We can all take one if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah. We'll take a 2-minute
for it.
Like,
break if that's all right.
I don't know how long you guys want to play or anything, but like, it's going pretty well, and I think we could finish this one in one sitting if you guys want. Like, unless you're like tapping out and shit, but if you want to put it in another hour ish, like we might be able to
I'm gonna let it give
finish
it
the
a shot.
scenario. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I got it
I'm
now.
down.
Yeah, I got an hour.
because
Yeah.
if I cut it later, there's gonna be like a half an hour left or whatever to the scenario, and it's like, anyways, I'm gonna go take a piss, and we can
Yeah,
all go
same.
take
I'll
a
be
piss
back.
and smoke cigarettes or whatever, and be back in like 5 ish. That
Sounds good.
works. All right.
All right, I'm back.
And this is a big day for Tommy, huh? 3-4.
Oh, he's hit the jackpot. Got a sarcophagus of gold, place to stay, $100.
Things are looking up, man. Things are fine.
Things are finally looking up for Thomas.
I was like trying to say like to bring it to like a jeweler, like a Jew, and maybe the Jew could give us some esoteric knowledge about
Yeah.
the fucking cold writing.
Oh, never tried that.
No. Bro, I keep forgetting that like you can roll for shit and whatever, you know.
I'd rather deal with a demon than a Jew ghost.
Bubba based. Like when the Jinn demon stuff was coming up about the Quran, that was fucking hilarious, bro. Like I was muted just laughing.
3-4 just throws that out there. Oh, that was in the Quran. The what?
Yeah, to be fair, I don't think much people knew it.
Yeah, that's why Sucker
Oh.
Punch was like, the what?
Yeah, well, my
He's like,
skill was like 10. I was like, oh, I'm probably gonna fail this, but then I rolled a 1.
Yeah, you rolled a 1 out of 100 odds thing.
Yeah, I rolled it. Oh no, my skill was 5 for whatever it was, history, right? Or something.
Yeah, but you rolled 1, which is always like a super success whatever you're doing, even if you have no skills at all in that. Like it's the 1% like positive fluke chance.
Yeah.
So I gave it to you.
Yeah,
Like
well, I mean,
the
Ghost
insult.
rolled a 99, so it's pretty much just as
bro, that was brutal. That was
fair.
fucking just
Yeah, that's the opposite.
Oh, it
Well, it's
happens.
not
It's
too
part of the
bad when
game.
it's not too bad when it's just like an old man telling you to leave. Like if you fail
bro.
on some serious shit, it's gonna get bad.
It's just like three of us got pressed by like one old man, bro.
Sitting there
Yeah,
like we did just barge into his office. You're a detective.
yeah,
Was a
yeah.
homeless guy. I'm some shifty looking doc looking guy who
You
sells booze.
probably like had a stench come in. Like, it was like, what the fuck?
Oh,
Uh,
dude, it's funny as fuck.
all right.
Oh, is
I'm
there
ready
like
to.
a
Yep.
water hole around here that I can like wash my face in? Because because I got a bar of soap now.
Not that you know, really.
Okay, no worries. We'll keep an eye out for one.
Okay. Um. All right. So we'll resume, I guess. So you guys are making your way to the farmhouse with the instructions of Pa Peters, and as you approach the farmhouse, the remains of a porch swing rest at the edge of the trees that once supported it. The chain is long since broken. They swing lightly in the breeze, making a creaking, metallic sound when the wind picks up. The swing is on the ground, with weeds grown through its spaces, the wood rotten back to the earth. On the lintels of all the doors and the windows are carved strange symbols. Um, so like I'm gonna like metagame the part where you guys just got to the house and I guess you get out of the car,
Yeah.
Yeah, we
right?
don't notice
Yeah.
anything. Oh, well, didn't they say what's her name's house was next to us? The person that went missing does look like the.
She lived in the barn, bro.
Yeah, you don't really know where that is. You just know that it's like the plot of land that's next to yours.
Oh, okay. So we don't know where it was. I was gonna say, does it look like a house has been like broken into or anything, like near ours or something like that? I don't know. Let's keep it.
It could be burnt down. Who knows?
Does any of you have some occult skill?
I've got 5.
Mine is shit. No, it's like yeah,
Well, you can
five.
still roll it if it's bad, but
Did anyone have better than 5?
you don't have to. I'm just offering it to
Oh,
try to figure out what the wards on the house are.
Sucker Punch. Have you rolled yet? You try. I think we're all 5 or something.
Well, he doesn't have to. I'm just saying that
Oh,
you
okay.
could try to do that, but you don't necessarily have to. Okay. So there's a single door in the front with a small oil lamp hanging from the wall besides it.
Is it lit?
And no, it seems to be broken.
Oh,
It
okay.
needs a new wick and some oil. The key that was in the box that you got given by Rupert Meriwether is the key to the farmhouse. It opens the front door quite fine. And yeah, you could also look at the property around the house, or you could go in the house, or like it's up to you guys. Like the property, most of it seems to be like an overgrown garden. Like no one's been here for something like 50 years. No one's taken care of this property, so it's like
Oh, so it's
overgrown with weeds. But it looks like it's
As I'm walking around smoking a cigarette outside, taking in all this, there's no tracks or,
No?
broken
Give me a.
anything.
Is it just you, or are the other guys with you?
I'm just like strolling by myself right now around the
By
perimeter.
I'm looking for a
by
bathtub
your.
because those were mostly outside back in those days, weren't they? I
Well,
think.
there's an old well outside the house, but the buckets rot. There's no bucket
Oh,
because
okay.
the rope rotted off and it fell in.
Oh,
So there's like
yeah,
a
I went to go.
well.
Yeah, I went to go look at the well, but then noticed that because I was hoping to find some water so I could.
Yeah. Uh, James Hightower, give me a spot hidden roll.
All right.
Check.
One sec. I'm doing it.
Oh yeah, and there's also a barn on the property, like an old wooden barn next to the farmhouse.
48.
What's your stat? Spot hidden.
Spot hidden. Let me see. Oh. Wait. 50.
Oh, nice.
So that's a pass.
Let's go.
Yeah, you trip on the body of a big raccoon, about 30 pounds. Seems to be have been dead for at least a week, you'd say.
That's a big ass raccoon.
Would you like to examine it?
Uh, sure.
All right. Give me either one sec. Give me a first aid or a like natural world or biology maybe. Whichever of
Uh,
those is higher.
all right. Hold on. Let me look. Um, I'm looking for natural. Okay, first aid maybe, or what was the other two? Natural world
Yeah,
and the
I'll
last.
take medicine too, but I don't think you have any.
All right. Well, what was what was the other one? There was first aid, natural world, and what was the other one?
You can do medicine or you can do yeah, pretty much those.
All right. I'm gonna do first aid. I guess it's a 30.
Go for it.
All right.
And you can call
Slash.
the boys over too if you want. Like you don't have to, but
Yeah, I don't know. I don't like I might embarrass myself, so.
all right, you don't have to. I'm just saying, like sometimes if you can't figure something out, there's two other guys.
Oh fuck. I did it wrong.
It's all right.
All right. I think that should be it. Fuck.
There's no S on the roll.
All right. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. I got it, bro. Oh fuck.
55. That's a
Yeah.
fail.
Yeah, it's a fail, bro.
You look at it and there's like its rib cage is blown out and it has matted blood in its fur, but you can't really glean anything more from what happened, how it died.
All right. Well, I'll just go inside with the other two or wherever they're at.
I was at the well. I just went to the well thinking
Okay.
bucket, and then noticed. So I'm outside as well, and then noticed there was no rope. It had rotted away.
All right. There's also a barn on the property, and there's like you could like Ghost. When you found that raccoon, you were pretty close to the house, so like you still haven't explored the whole the whole place, I guess. Is what I'm saying.
Like the property.
Yeah,
Yep.
the property.
So after
Alright.
being, I guess after being a bit disappointed that there's no rope or bucket in the well, Suckerpunch, were you still outside? Your character?
I assume I'm standing near you.
Okay. So I guess we just go to Ghost. I go to James. Well, house or the barn? Which one first?
I found this fucking raccoon. Look at this shit. I
Uh,
showed them.
Jesus.
I
He's a-
show them the raccoon.
Okay, then you can both. If you look at it, you can both give me same as Ghost, like first aid, animal world, or biology, like natural world, sorry, or biology roll.
Oh, what?
Whoa, tree four!
What the
Both
hell?
of
What?
you, like you
What?
have an
Is my
no,
thing
that's a
broken
hard
or something?
success for Sucker Punch. So yeah, you figure it out. As you look at this creature, this the corpse of this fat raccoon, you look at it, and like I told Ghost, its rib cage is blown open. But as you look at it closely, it's weird. The shape of the wound, it's too clean. The heart is missing. And like the edges are all smoothed out. So
Is it like
you
it's done with
figure
a
out that
knife?
it
Yeah.
no,
Oh,
like
okay.
this is like impossibly smooth. This could not be like an animal or like someone with a hunting knife.
Right.
Yeah.
Look at
So
it.
that's what you glean from it.
Yeah, I go
In
to.
Sucker Punch, you also see that and figure it out since you pass your roll.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
just go.
see that. I'm gonna walk back to the truck. I'm gonna grab my bat.
All right.
I just wonder
You
what
grab your bat.
the heck could have done
Yeah.
this. That ain't no shotgun.
Mhm.
I'm no fox that did it either.
His heart's missing, but not, all the rest of the organs are there.
Yeah, there's just like a big round hole punched into its chest with
Oh,
its
right.
ribs blasted out. And the
So y'all
hole is
think
like
it's
super smooth on the edges.
these occult people?
Don't know what it is, but
I'm
that's freaky. It ain't no animal. Doubt that was any sort of firearm. Never seen nothing like that before.
You know, like Thorgmorton or Richard called me to his mansion once, and there was a bunch of occult, like that pentagram in the journal and stuff, and it was crazy, man. It was wild. I'll never forget it. It's why I'm an alcoholic now.
You believe that stuff? I always thought it was just ghost stories. Same with this.
there's a dead
Sometimes,
raccoon.
sometimes the money, you'll do anything for the money.
Is there any
Well,
so there's no trails of blood or anything as well with the raccoon? Lead anywhere? Or...
well, the it's in the long grass, okay?
Yeah.
And it's weird that now that you mention it, there isn't any tracks of blood. In fact, the the grass is flattened kind of in a circle around it, which kind of makes you think that it must have been dropped somehow.
Any blood on the ground?
Well, there's a bit of like clotted blood around the hole on the creature, but there's no blood around that you can see. No.
That's odd.
Mhm.
No trail of blood. No tracks. This just ain't right. I see some crazy
It,
shit on the streets, but I ain't seen I ain't seen a blown out carcass with no blood before.
Did y'all find anything else?
Nothing that makes any sense.
Well, I mean, yeah. So, what would you like to do now?
All right. Oh, well, go to him. This is getting stranger and stranger. Check out the house or the barn, or should we... Thinking this may not be the mansion I thought it was.
Still pretty nice though. Still pretty.
It smells like horse shit.
Well, so would you like to? I don't know. So you tell me what you're gonna do.
Um, do we notice any more like you said that grass, I guess maybe it's hard to see, was flattened around
Well,
the raccoon?
you'd have, yeah, you'd have to check the rest of the property if you wanted to like check for other weird shit.
Okay.
Is that a spot hidden?
Yeah, well, is that what you're doing? You're walking around the property?
Yeah.
Yeah, walking around the
Yeah.
property because yeah, we're a bit trepidatious
We
now
could
with seeing
all
this
like
thing.
span out.
All,
We
right
could all
then.
span out in like a fork.
I
Uh,
guess.
spot hidden.
Yeah.
Okay, so you walk around the property, and you come upon the body of a woman, and doesn't look super old. Looks like it's been dead maybe 1 or 2 days. And like, since you just seen the raccoon, you look at her, and there seems to be a huge hole in her chest where her heart should be, and it's weirdly smooth.
Hey, fellas, didn't that guy at the store? There's
And
a woman
with
missing.
that, I'm gonna need you guys to give me a sanity check
Sanity.
because that's weird as fuck.
Uh,
Sucker Punch found it. Do you call them over or do you keep
Oh
it to
yeah.
yourself? You don't have to. So you call them
Yeah,
over?
definitely. Yeah.
All right. So you all see it and you all give me a sanity check.
What the fuck? This is what that old Paul man was talking about.
all right, wait a minute. I'll do my sanity check first.
Is that under your sanity? Yeah, that should be. That's a pass. That's a pass. And Ghost, give me one.
I've been real good with these rolls. I think my luck's gonna turn though. Oh, nice.
Yeah, you pass it too. So you've
4?
seen some fucked up shit in the war. You Ghost, you're a hard-boiled PI, and Thomas, he's been on the streets for a while, so you don't let it get to you mentally too much. But this is still pretty fucking sketch.
Yeah,
Like,
this is not the first time I think all of us have seen a body before. So
hmm
let's go. Well,
Oh.
I think if we go to the sheriff, we're going to be the number one suspects. A bunch of out of towners. Nice young
Oh,
lady
for sure.
shows up on our property.
Hey, didn't the journal or a letter mention a sheriff?
Sheriff from 50 years ago.
Yeah,
Think it's one of the same?
maybe.
I assume he didn't look like he was 80, right? Or 70, the sheriff.
no, he looked like he was like early 40s.
Thomas, do you plan on living here at the farmhouse?
What if there's dead bodies showing up?
Uh,
Not just
you should
that.
probably throw this in the well. Throw this in the well then. 'Cause we're for sure
Do
getting
you
blamed.
look like do you check her belongings or whatever? Like, do you rifle through her clothes, or don't you? Do you just like drop her in the well?
I guess I should rifle through her pockets.
Yeah, check for ID. Although, I mean,
Yeah.
yeah,
The ID says Maggie McFurter.
yeah, that's our gal. Well,
Okay.
okay. So how old did the dead body look? About two
I,
two days
I need
old.
a drink. I need a drink,
like
guys.
1 or 2 days old. You figure, like
Okay.
you're not an expert, but like it's not like super bloated yet.
Right. And it's the same thing, like chest cavity, heart taken out.
Yeah, same thing.
Can
Well,
we
you figure
go,
that it's
like
like,
drink?
what are the odds? Like,
Let's go drink, guys. Let's pause.
I'll
Oh,
hand them the.
pause.
I'll hand them the flask.
All right, I take the flask. I take a big long swig of it.
Yeah, I think I'm doing
I
the
sh-
same.
I shove I
it's
sh-
really
shove it
tasty. It
over to
makes you shake a little bit less.
to three for what's your guy's name? Fuck.
Thomas.
Thomas.
Thomas. All right. I like take a big long swig from Terry, and then I shove it into Thomas's chest.
Thank you, kind sir. And then yeah, take it in just as big swig.
And it's tasty.
Well, the
Uh,
day started out good. Well, actually, I come to my thought because this body is not that old. I come to the conclusion. This wasn't no animal that did this. This was someone probably around here. They may still be on the property. The body doesn't look that old. Barely even. I don't know. It's probably not warm, but barely
it's
looks
not
like.
warm, but
Yeah,
it's not like
yeah, the,
old, bloated,
yeah,
rotted.
yeah. So I'll say it doesn't even stink yet. I smell worse than this body. Whoever done this might
And
still
it's
be here.
true. He does.
Yeah. So I think
I've been
from
meaning to talk to you about that, Tommy. You should still wash up even if we can't find a well.
well, I could spit on a bar of soap. Spit on a bar. No, that's what I do. I spit on my bar of soap and scrub my beard with
All right, you're 10% cleaner.
it.
Awesome. That's
Great.
great.
Well, I'm wearing my jacket now, so at least I'm not wearing my smelly clothes. So it must be a little bit better. My new clothes I got. But
It's a little bit better, but it's kind of starting to stink.
yeah, okay, yeah. But I just mentioned them. The killer might still be here. It might be wise to stick together. Keep those guns out of your pockets. I don't have a gun though. I
I
have a can of beans.
I go and grab some extra bullets
Yeah,
from the van,
yeah,
or not van, but yeah.
All right, you get a good old pocket full of bullets, and you put it in your pocket.
yeah. So from now on, I'm going to be holding my empty bottle of liquor that I can use as a club, and if I smash it, a knife. That's all I got.
All right,
That's my only weapon.
that works.
All right. So
So
what are we going to
there's
flush
still
out?
the barn you
Yeah,
haven't checked out.
yeah.
There's the house, obviously. So
So what
it's up to you
first?
guys.
Where could this killer be? Reckon the barn or the house?
Probably check the house.
House?
Yeah.
You agree, James? You're the detective around here.
Well, we might need to check out that attic.
The attic from the
Yeah, the
letter?
thing said yeah, it said about the attic, so maybe we should check the barn first.
That attic, I don't know. It gives me flashbacks. Maybe let's just stick around in the barn right now. We can just smoke as many cigarettes as we want.
Hey, you're the detective. I'll follow your advice. I guess we go to the barn, see what we can find in there.
Okay, you go to the barn. It's a like old wooden barn. It's like all the wood's starting to rot. It's all moldy and crap. Um, who goes in first?
I'm not. I don't have a.
Me.
Yeah, I don't have a gun. I'm going in last.
You? All right. Give me a dex check.
All right, one sec.
No, rolls with one with no S. Roll without the S.
I keep forgetting there's a bot for it, man.
Well, maybe if you guys like are planning on playing some other games eventually, like you can get like a dice kit and just like throw some actual physical dice. Like
I
you
think
don't have to, but I really like to. Like
yeah.
you can get one
Oh,
on
that's a
Amazon for
fail.
Oh, mate.
I
Yeah.
fail, bro.
a 98.
Yeah, it's awful. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Yeah, you're fumbling through this dark barn and you're not really looking to where you're putting your feet, and you go to the rotten floorboards give way and you fall on a rake head.
Oh.
It goes right into your leg
Fuck.
and causes 2 points of damage.
Oh my god. What the fuck? I'm bleeding over here.
You guys just hear like a ruckus and hear cursing as James falls and now has a rusty rake head embedded in his leg. Pretty much.
Yeah, except like the opposite. Like,
He wishes.
yeah, like that would have been like a less of a fail. Wow. Okay. Well, I go. Oh shit! Oh, wait. I assume we have our torches lit, right? Can we? That would have been the smart thing to do.
Yeah, that would have
I
been
got
good.
the lantern.
Got the lantern? All right, cool.
Yeah.
Well, so how far did he fall into the floorboards? Is he like a story down? Like how far down is he?
No, he just like went through the floorboards like maybe 6 inches, but then
Oh,
he
okay.
like
Yeah.
twisted his ankle or whatever, and he fell on the side on a old rake head that was yeah.
All right. Well, I guess we try get to James while trying to take note
Yeah,
of any
well,
floorboards
since you
that are
just
rusty.
since you just watched him go through the floorboards and hurt himself, you're gonna be careful, and that's gonna be good enough so that you don't need to roll for it since you're like being careful about it.
I'm
Yeah.
I'm like gonna light a cigarette to this break in my leg.
Yeah, I think
Right.
we would. All right.
Well, it's not. Yeah.
All right. Well, I get to go.
Well,
What are you doing, Terry?
I'm gonna, you know what? Since he's got a hole in his leg, I got first aid. So, you know what I gotta do?
Yeah, that works.
Yeah. So I guess we pull him out. Have a look at this.
Yeah.
This. Oh
Oh wow. Shit.
shit! What's
It's
with these
bleeding.
rolls?
My artery, bro. Watch my artery.
Oh,
Okay.
you fumbled.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah.
no. You can both give me one of those rolls at the same time. So
Okay.
like you're like both trying to help them. If one of you succeeds, it works. So you can still try 3-4, but
My
is that
my
a
first.
fail?
Yeah, that's a fail. My first aid was 30. So.
Yeah, so you don't gain any health back. They just like fumble around and pull out the rake head, and it keeps on like spewing blood. It's
Sorry.
you're not like bleeding a lot, but they didn't really
It's
help.
my fault, guys. Is my fault. My bad. Don't worry about it.
Like you have a shitty bandage that doesn't really like squeeze the leg enough and stuff, so you don't regain any health. But you're
Alright,
not
I'm
bleeding too
dying.
bad, so yeah.
I'm dying.
I'm dying.
Yeah.
Well, other than that
And
catastrophe, is there anything of note in this barn other than it just being big and dark and rotting away?
yes, there's the remains of old farming tools. And there's also horse tack, like old half rotted away saddles. And that's all there is in the barn, except the bleeding guy.
Yeah, I think that's a new addition.
I'm just bleeding here.
Well, I don't have to be a detective
So
like you,
there's
but it looks like
nothing that
yeah,
you
I
can
just
see in the barn that's really of interest. Like there's only like old rotted away
yeah.
like farm equipment.
Yeah.
like an old rusty plow and stuff like that.
Well, my character says, might not be no detective, but there definitely ain't jack shit worth anything in here.
Indeed.
No killers
So
either.
you got
If he is on this property, he's probably in the house. Can you still hold a
All
gun
right.
there, James?
Yeah, I'm fine. It's just a flesh wound.
Good to hear. Smoke will fix it.
I'm gonna pour some of the liquor onto the leg.
yeah. Now he has a little less tetanus.
Just just a little
He had
less.
that. He had that before anyway. It's time period. Definitely
True.
had tetanus.
True.
I'll allow it. Um, yeah.
All right, nothing here. There's no like upper level of the barn. It's just a one-story.
Yeah, there was like an upper level, but it's like a kind of mezzanine deal.
Yeah.
And it with all the 50 years of winter, like it just like collapsed basically. So it's not really accessible. It's only like collapsed rotted wood.
I got you. All right. Well, that just leaves one option. Got to check out the house, see if there's any killers in there. We don't want what happened to that poor girl happening to us.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
that'd be a shame.
Plus,
Cock my guns.
if we find the actual
Limping.
suspect, the detectives, the sheriff won't be able to pin it on us.
I mean, yeah, he could.
He could, true.
He would. Trust me. I've done it.
Yeah, I've been from many a towns. Stuff like that's pretty common. But anyways, I don't want no killer lurking around in my new mansion. So, I guess. So we gotta clear this place out or what?
Let's take a look.
All right. Do you go in from the back door or the front door?
I'd say back because we're on edge. That's what I suggest. I suggest we go through the back, maybe even a window, maybe even the upper level.
I can't go through no window, bro.
That's a good
Look
point.
at my leg.
That's a good point. Maybe just the back then.
I'm gonna get the lantern.
By God, get the lantern.
Do we only have one lantern? Are you you're the only one that bought one?
Yeah, I'm the only one.
Yeah.
You bought beans and pork.
And my jacket?
I'm up with
Well,
some bullets.
Thomas has a
Yeah.
lighter, which is like won't be a super source of light, but it's like more than
Yeah.
nothing, I guess.
Okay, so I got a bottle in one hand, a lighter in another. Oh wait, that lighter at the front of the house was gone, and that's not gonna work. Oh, the lantern.
Yeah, it was. It had no wick and the no oil.
Yeah, fair enough.
Thomas, do you want to hold the lantern?
Oh, I don't have no gun, so take the lantern off him.
All right, you take the lantern.
All right.
So you're going
You
through the
first,
back
Terry?
door.
Yeah, we're going through the back. Terry, you first? I'll go
I'll
second.
go in first.
We'll get the wounded man in the back.
Sounds good.
I got your 6.
All right. Thomas, since you come in first, give me.
Now, Terry's going
Well,
first.
I'm going
oh,
first. He has to
Terry's
hold
going
the light.
first. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
he's got the gun, I've
anyways,
got
like
the light.
you're all coming in, so all three of you give me a spot hidden.
Spot. Okay. My rolls have been too well. I bet I'm going to get a bad one soon. Oh, that's literally my skill for it. 55 is my
Yeah,
skill.
equal is a pass.
All right, sweet.
So it's equal or under.
Yeah.
So that's like a hard success. Like, all right. You there's you come in. I'm gonna describe the place first, and then I'm gonna tell you what you see with the spot hidden check. Like you come in, and there's it's this old farmhouse, has 2 rooms. One of them has since you're coming from the back, the room you come into has uh like an old like not a sofa but like one of those old furniture chairs. It has a fireplace. It has a table, and there's what seems to be some like bedding on the floor. Like there's an old pillow and blankets. And you also see, as you come in with the spot hidden check, you see some muddy footprints, like some boot prints coming from like where you're coming from.
Do they
And
have?
also on the table in the room, there's since you're a hobo, you'd know this. Like there's a bindle. Like you know what a bindle is?
I do not. What
It's
is it?
like those uh those sacks on a stick that
Oh yeah,
like
yeah, 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 yeah,
hobos
yeah, yeah,
tie
yeah, yeah.
together. Like there's the cloth part of that, and it's open, and there's like a switchblade. There's like a stub of a candle. There's what's it called? Give me a second. I'll look at my notes. Half a box of matches, a small piece of soap. So you bought soap for nothing. Uh, an old tin cup, a screwdriver, a can opener, and yeah, that's it. There's also a half-eaten can of Campbell's porks and beans, and there still seems to be juice in it. Like there's still liquid in it.
So this all looks
So it
relatively
hasn't been
Juice?
fresh.
there for like
Yeah,
70 years.
yeah, yeah, yeah. How does the mud look like? It's been there long either, like a couple days, couple weeks.
Well, it's dry, but you can
Okay.
clearly see it. So it's probably not been there for like 50 years either.
Well, looks like we got a squatter in our house. Potentially, this is the killer. It probably isn't though. But
So I'm gonna assume that you come in and that you also check the other room.
Yeah.
The other room is pretty similar, a bit bigger, but it has instead of a fireplace, it has like an old metal wood stove. It has a table that's missing a leg, and like 2 old wooden chairs. And that's pretty much all there is in there. And there's a trap door that goes to what you assume is a basement, and there's also a hatch that goes in the attic on the ceiling.
are
I-
there any
I'm gonna
lanterns or
sit down on
candles?
the chair. I'm gonna take a sit on the chair for my bloody leg.
All right, you sit in the chair.
Were there any candles or lanterns in this house that we could light for some light?
There in the bindle there was like a candle stub, like
Okay.
a little shitty
Well,
candle.
I mean, I get the candle and I at least like light up the living room, whatever with whatever's left of that with my lighter. At
Yeah,
least we
there's
got
a
it.
box of matches too, so you use
Oh,
some
okay,
matches from that to light the candle,
right, got ya.
or you can use your lighter, whatever.
Yeah,
But
I don't think it matters that much. So at least we got some
yep,
light in this room.
Can I investigate the chair fabric and stuff like with the lights now with like the candlelight?
yes, it would appear to be a chair.
All right,
Not like
I want to
not like bloody or
investigate.
anything.
It's a
I
bit
want to.
moldy, but like it used to be a nice chair.
This is a reliable chair, guys.
Uh, would y'all give me a spot hidden?
Sure. I failed.
No, not a spot. Spot hidden. Sorry, listen.
Listen, I think I also failed there.
Yeah, I think Sucker
Yeah.
Punch aced it.
Ah, sweet.
You're not too
Yeah.
sure. Yeah,
It's
yeah,
actually
Ghost.
that passes a hard one too.
Yeah. So, Thomas and Terry, you both hear sort of a very slight creaking noise coming from the basement, or what you assume is the basement, like coming from under the hatch, kind of deal.
Does it sound like it's right under the hatch, or like more further away, like like right at the hatch, or?
Very slight, like you kind of heard like almost like a little rustling sound.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, I failed my roll anyway, so I probably don't hear any. But
Yeah, you don't hear it, but the other two hear it.
yeah.
But, I sneak over to the hatch and quickly pull it open.
You quickly pull it open.
Oh, I
All
hear
right.
something moving down there, right? I want to
Yeah.
sneak over so something's like under it. I want to open it so I would be behind it and pulling it open.
The chair was the
Oh,
pressure
yeah.
plate that released the hatch. What do you?
All right. So you're behind the hatch and you open it. Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah.
That's the plan. But I'm also gonna motion to Ghost to pull his gun and have it ready.
All right, I will pull my gun and I will go first.
Are
No,
you
I
still?
thought you were in a
they'll
chair.
go first.
I thought you were in a chair, mate.
Yeah, you're
Bro,
sitting in a chair right
I will get up and go first.
Well, he's
We're
already
not
opened the
going
hatch.
through it.
He already opened the hatch.
Well-
I didn't hear anything, so I'm like
All right.
wondering what you guys are doing.
Okay, all right.
Oh, wait.
now. Well,
Here's the plan.
you discuss amongst yourself, and when you got a plan, you let me know.
Oh,
Here's the plan.
Okay.
I'm gonna open it from behind.
Mm-hmm.
Ghost is gonna have his gun facing down the hatch, so if there's somebody there, just light it up.
All right, got you.
What am I gonna do? I'm just holding the
Hold
light.
the light.
Okay.
Yeah, it's a very important job here.
Yeah, just point the light. Use the lantern, bro.
Okay. I do the
Be the
smart
light.
thing. I hold the lantern over James's shoulder so he can see if there's anything he needs to shoot at.
So you're basically blinding him because he has a lantern right next to his face.
Okay, maybe not right next to his face, maybe a bit behind, so at least it's like not in his head.
All right. So you open the hatch.
Yep.
All right.
Yep.
You open you open the hatch, and a crazy dude with a unkempt beard, a red shirt, and a table leg lashes at you.
I start blasting. I just start blasting, bro.
Okay. He goes, "Let me out!" And he starts swinging the table leg at you. What's your dexterity? You got your gun out, right? So you get to blast him first, I guess.
Yeah.
Do you blast him?
Oh,
All
yeah,
right.
yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Blast him. Oh wait, do you need me to do a roll?
Yes, but I have to ask first. Are you gonna shoot him? Like, are you like mag dumping him, or are you like taking one good shot? What that entails is that if you start shooting with, if you shoot 3 shots instead of one, you're gonna get disadvantage on them. What that means is when you roll, you're gonna roll twice, and you're gonna take the worst one of them if that's what you decide to do. But if you take
Okay,
one
I
good
don't want
shot,
to do that. Yeah,
yeah,
I
if
just
you
want
take
one. I want one like one shot, and yeah,
all right,
one.
give me a roll.
All right, all right. And for what skill?
Firearms, handgun.
All right, it's a 30.
It's a
Yeah,
30.
yeah, it's a.
I must be behind on the thing. I can't see it, but
That's just what I got on my sheet that I got on
Oh, you got 30 in handguns, you mean?
Yeah,
All right. Give me a roll. You got to roll under 30, equal or under.
let's go.
15. Good.
Oh,
You blast
nice.
them. Give me a. Did I put some? Do you have your sheet?
Yeah, I got it
Uh,
up on.
I'll have to. Just give me a sec. I'll pull out the damage for your pistol.
All right. Yeah,
What kind of
like
pistol
just
does he
like
use?
He has a
nine,
45
19.
automatic.
Yeah.
1d10 plus 2. So do the roll, and instead of the d100, put in d10.
All right. One sec, bro. 1d10.
Yep.
All right.
Hey,
Oh no.
I think this guy explodes.
So
Like what the fuck?
so you deal 12 damage to him. Would you like to explain to me how you absolutely end this man? Like you can narrate it to me, like what happens.
Like, is he dying?
Oh, he's dead. I'm
All
just giving
right.
you the opportunity
All right.
to
All right. Well,
like
like, all
paint
right.
me a
Like,
picture.
with Thomas holding the light over my head, right? And
Yes.
I brace the my arm on Terry's shoulder, and I just fucking blow a fucking bullet through this guy's head. You know, like it's done.
Right
It's
between the
over.
eyes.
Yeah, right between the eyes. It was the perfect situation. It was the perfect. I got a fucking rake in my leg. All right.
So as he rushes up at you and he's yelling, "The monster, let me out, let me out." He tries to swing at you, and you take aim, and you were like already like steadying yourself, and you shoot him right between the eyes, and he drops like a sack of potato limp in the middle of the stairs, dropping the table leg, falls on the floor and goes rolling.
Eat shit.
And yeah,
Well,
that's gonna be a sanity roll, I think, because you just blasted a guy's brain all over the floor.
do I have to roll it too? Because I'm looking over his shoulder so I can see it.
Yeah, you
I
can
mean,
see it.
I was just like like protecting the
Oh, I
group,
passed.
guys.
I got a tree for.
All right, you don't lose any sanity. I'm not gonna make Terry roll because he wasn't looking at it. He was like behind the hatch, so I wouldn't have given him an opportunity to spot him either. So I guess that's fair.
Do I need to roll?
Yep, your sanity.
All right.
That's a pass, so you're all right.
Okay,
You guys
cool.
are pretty lucky on rolls.
Yeah, except for when we weren't, and we got like
Um,
some 99s and stuff.
yeah, but it's not about that. It's about which rolls you
Yeah.
fuck up. So you you're fine. You shot this guy. You rationalized to yourself that you were in self-defense and that you had no choice. Probably, maybe, who knows? And
Wait,
yeah,
wait.
you
So
just
we open the hatch. He comes
yep,
running out, swinging a table leg.
yep.
He
He
had to
was
go.
screaming. He was screaming before Ghost shot him. He was screaming, the monster, let me out."
He didn't say that. That would-
he said it as he was rushing at Ghost right before Ghost put a ventilation
Yeah,
hole in his head.
yeah.
Thanks
It
for
was
for
before
yelling
I
at people.
like narrated it. You know, like how I saw it happen. But yeah, he was yelling and shit. I was like, nah, we gotta put it down,
Yeah,
bro.
when you opened the hatch, he was yelling and he started swinging already because you presume he was like lurking there waiting for it, kind of deal, to ambush you or whatever. Like he was ready for the hatch to open, and like since Ghost was already ready, like he fucking shot him in the head. Is what happened.
And no, clean kill. I was screaming, freaking had to be done.
Sure.
Was Ghost's character a cop? I don't remember.
No,
Was
he's
not.
a private investigator, like
was.
Gumshoe.
Ex cop.
Oh,
Ex
okay.
cop.
Yeah, okay.
He's a
Well, I go.
gumshoe.
Yeah, I go. Well, you must have got top marks at the academy. Well,
Oh,
killers first. Oh, actually, should he go
So,
first? He is wounded.
do any one of you like walk over this poor man's blown out skull to take a look at the attic? Not the attic, sorry, the basement.
I'm gonna take a
Can we
swig real quick.
check his person?
Sure.
Well,
All
I
right,
guess we start
I'll
heading down.
check his I'll check his person since I just murdered him.
Yeah, I follow goes down
He
holding
has
the
he
lantern.
has 32 cents in his pockets. And that's all he has on him. And the table leg that rolled away when you shot him. That's all he has.
All right.
His clothes.
All right, I just light a cigarette and just like step over his corpse.
All right.
Yeah,
And you said you go down there too, 335?
yeah, I follow him down with the lantern.
All right. So you go down there. Give me a spot hidden,
Sure.
like both of you, since you're both down there.
All
I
right.
fail.
You fail. Ghost, is that a pass? What's your stat?
One sec for spot hidden.
Yep.
It's a fail. I'm a 50.
All right. So I guess Terry comes in after you, and he succeeded his pretty good. And there's as you go down there, there's not much there. There's a table missing a leg. There's a few like bits and bobs, like some old food stuff, like some cans and some candle wax and some random crap. And there's also under a tarp. You as you investigate the basement, you pull over the tarp, and under it's a trunk, like a big, almost like a chest with some big brass clamps on it.
Clamps as in like does it have like a keyhole
Like
or anything?
latches.
Oh, okay.
No, it's not locked. It's like big. It's like old timey like luggage.
Well,
It smells like shit.
Yeah, that might be the guy that you just killed that's crapping himself.
and probably me as well. I still haven't had a chance to have a bath yet. We haven't found a bathtub yet, have we?
No tub.
No tub.
No such luck.
No such luck. Oh well. Well,
Yeah, so yeah, there's the trunk there.
well, we got the deed. This trunk is ours. This ruffian is probably trying to steal it. Serves him right for breaking into our property. And on that note, go to the trunk and open it. Although, wait, is
I
it
just
Suckerpunch?
watch. I
Yeah.
just watch him as he opens this truck.
Yeah, and I go, now for the spoils of war. And open the trunk. Oh, you there? Have I cut out? Hello?
No,
Oh,
you're
you're there.
Oh,
check.
yeah. Where's Cool Tactic gone? Missing KT. Uh-oh.
Maybe got too into the moment. He's in the moment, bro.
Yeah.
Bro,
All
like
right.
this is so like this is fun. Like
Sorry,
thanks for dude.
gamers. My shit crashed, but it's all right.
You're
We're
good,
gonna
bro.
we're gonna need your audio probably 3-4. I
Well,
don't
good
know
thing
if
I'm recording it.
yeah, that's what I figured. Like, well, it's not a big
Yeah.
deal, anyways. But yeah, I'm gonna pull up my shit. What was I saying? I'm lucky my computer's really fast. Like I restarted the computer and I'm already
Yeah, that
back.
was really quick. Yeah.
We were
Um,
rolling. We were
Uh,
rolling for sanity, huh? Or something.
Yeah,
no. You were looking in the trunk. I think you found the trunk.
Yes.
I opened it.
Yes.
I opened it
Yep.
specifically. It was the
All
spoils of
right.
war.
So you're opening the trunk.
Yes.
All right. Got a few handouts to give you guys. Gonna take me a few seconds. I gotta pull my shit back up. Handouts.
Take your time, bro. It's all good.
Um.
All right. Whoa. Whoa, buddy.
Yeah. So in this trunk there is, in no particular order, a cigar box. Um. There's also 6 black hooded robes. There's a letter. There's 6 translated ritual sheets. Since you got the other part of the ritual when in your other handouts I gave you, but you had the ritual to evict the spirit, to summon it. I mean, now you found the translated ritual sheets to send the spirit away. You also find a letter which has a pentagram symbol on it, a box of chalks, and a box of black candles. And that's what's in there. And since I already shared it, I guess I'm going to tell you what's in the cigar box. There's a brown powder in a wooden box, and in the other box, there's a metal container which has like a silvery powder in it. Feels like talcum, kind of. And when you put it on your fingers, it stains.
This is like that stuff from like the letter, or the journal, where he said he threw like the powder at the thing and like they could see it.
Hmm.
I don't
And
know.
I don't have audio for these letters, so maybe you guys want to read them. I don't know who wants to read
Yeah,
them.
like no, like I'm just like thinking about it. Like this is like that powder in the cigar box, this
Yeah,
tucked
you
away.
figure that makes sense. On the metal box, it says wait a sec. It says powder of Imgazi.
What does it all mean? Can I like roll, like roll for it?
To figure out what means.
The inscription.
You can give me an intelligence roll.
All right, I'll try it, bro. not really trusting my rolls, but here we go.
Way she goes.
Way she goes, brother. 1D100. 17.
Yeah, that should be a success if I'm not mistaken. So, the letter did mention the powder of Benghazi. So that's indeed the powder that would make the jinn visible.
Okay, cool. I'm still bleeding over here.
There's that guy on the
Well,
floor.
you're kind of like clotted up. It wasn't like a super big wound there. Like you're not gonna lose any more health, but it's you're gonna want to have it looked at some point.
And
Alright.
you know, we gotta go up into that fucking attic, right, guys?
I'm just still reading the.
You got some booze?
Yeah. I
All
do.
right, come on.
You guys don't want to read the letter?
Yeah,
Can we?
let's read the
Alright.
letter.
I'm
All
just gonna
right,
go grab
yeah.
a glass of water. I'll be back in a sec.
You don't
Let's
have to.
read. Let's read the letter and then go drink like the moonshine, and then go into the attic.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, let's do it.
You know, guys. Sometimes you gotta shoot first and ask questions later. You know, it is what it is.
It's a
That guy
murder code.
probably murdered that prostitute. You know that, right?
That prostitute.
Yeah, that woman was clearly a prostitute.
She was a rancher.
She was a
If
rancher,
that's what
buddy. She's a farm maid, a farm maiden, buddy.
Alright.
do you see any farming going on around here? She was a prostitute.
Well, you're literally on a farmland.
They walk around in the wheat fields, but not here. Not here in this eldritch, you know, biome of
So
evil.
tree four, you're back.
Yeah. Back.
All right. So what do you guys want to do next?
Well, should probably read the letter.
Yeah, I don't have audio for those letters, so you guys are gonna
Oh.
have to decide amongst yourself who's gonna read it.
I can read it
Okay.
Go
if you
ahead.
need me to. Just post it in the
It's
channel
in
there.
there.
Oh, all right.
It's under the powder picture.
I see the pentagram and I see the letter under the powder. Oh, all right, got you. Oh, KT, no. All right, well, I'm gonna just keep reading this. I'm sure that he'll come back. It's under the powder picture. All right, got you. All right. The 23rd of March, 1877. Oh, this cursive, bro. If you're lucky, I can read cursive. I don't know why I'm putting this down on paper. It's probably a bad idea, but I feel the need to leave some kind of explanation for why actions and intent. When I took the sarcophagus from my uncle, I did not think it would be missed. I expected to be able to research it and return it later. I was such a fool. Desperate bee, believing in the powers we tried to summon. I grossly misunderstood the consequence. Is now Robert is dead and Harold a madman. I'm going back to the farmhouse to organize our things. I dread stepping foot again in that place. Tell me about it. But I must make sure that was materials will be available again when we need them. Since the others are too shaken to attempt a banishment of the creature, I can only hope that the thing has
Hasn't
them
hasn't the
ha,
power.
ha, hasn't the power to um, remain in our reality more than a few hours on days. At least it's a bound to the house itself. I shall search for a means to d hold up
Destroy
Destroy.
it.
Yeah, destroy. It's on two
Yes.
legs.
destroy
Yeah.
it before the last of us passes from this world, and it refuses from the house if it is still there. I believe I know where I can find the knowledge. I need to drive the creature away without assistance from others. I hear tales of mystics in New Orleans that know much of that true magica of the world. I am leaving the gold box in Rupert's care. I told him not to sell it or have it appraised by anyone. You know what that means, right? But did not tell him why. He also seemed puzzled by my insistence not to live in Boston. 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 But I believe the trust my judgmental not to go into dangers unwittingly. My uncle does not know about our dark brotherhood. So Rupert and the others will be safe from anyone looking for it. I'll be back to put things right again. Marion Jillian. Bros.
Marion Allen.
Marion Allen. Marion Allen, that was the girl that we found.
No,
No,
that was the what I forgot their name. Like
that was
something.
What
Maggie
was
McBurger.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay, cool. Alright.
Yeah, she's in a well now, bro. We're gonna dump this hobo.
P.S. I write this before I close the lid on the trunk or the well. The thing is still in the attic of the house. It seemed to recognize me and spoke foul curses at me. I will cause protective wards on you. The trunk to prevent any tampering with the contents just in case.
Yeah, I forgot to mention there's like wards inside the lid of the trunk that resemble the ones that are outside of the house above the windows and the doors.
I don't think we even took note of those. I mean, maybe we saw them. Didn't really.
I mentioned them. So I'll read the second one. This one is no, I'm not gonna read it. You can look at it. It's just like the symbol that you have to draw on the floor for the ritual, and there's also like the Latin version of the chant that you need to send the creature away. so we don't really need to read that one. And the other one is like the that Latin translated into English. So you guys don't really need to know Latin to be able to do the chant. So
What do you
uh
boys want to do? Tommy? Thomas?
Well,
Terry? Sorry. Sorry, Terry. I'm
oh,
sorry, Terry.
are you asking Terry or me?
Terry, I'm asking you both.
Well, this is just getting weirder and weirder. I recognize that name. It was in the journal. He died 50 years ago. He was the one that went back. Looks like whatever his plan
so
was didn't work. At least not fully.
you want to
think
give me
that's
an intelligence check?
Yeah, sure.
think that's who the hobo was.
No. Oh, well, I'm assuming that he was died. It said he died in the journal back then.
Yeah, since you remember it, I'm not going to make you roll for it. Like it says in
Uh,
the journal that Alan's been killed.
yeah. Yeah, that's
He
not
was
referring
part
to.
of the people that did the ritual the first time with Meriwether.
Yeah, he was the one that went back and then died. And the guy found
Yeah,
out
and
about it.
he's the one that put the runes everywhere. Also,
Okay, well, I failed my intelligence check.
it doesn't matter. Like you told me that you knew it, so that you
Oh,
know
yeah.
it.
Okay, yeah.
So like you followed the clues. So good. You figured it out, buddy. Good work.
So whatever this guy was trying to do, it ended in his death.
Mm-hmm.
Probably
He got
deserved it.
he got murdered in New Orleans, is what it said. There was a newspaper clipping in the journal.
Ah, that's right, yeah. But those mystics didn't know what they were talking about. Anyways, should we check out?
So you guys want to wear some robes? Some
I
ritual
guess
robes
so.
there?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll actually roll for a disguise.
I mean, I don't really see a point, but if you wanna,
All right. I'm
like,
gonna
you're
do
not
it.
trying to fool anyone. Like,
No, but we're like trying to like put these robes on, right?
well, it's literally just like a black robe with a hood.
Base. All right. One 1 second.
You can keep your hat on if you want. Like, you don't have to wear the robes. I don't think, but I think it's pretty jokes.
Are the robes smelly? They smell better than my
No,
current
60,
clothes.
not especially smelly.
67. Bro, I think that's a fail. That's a fail.
Well, you put your
This is
robe backwards, and then
Can't see.
Wait,
Thomas like
it's a
switches it
60.
around and puts it on.
Yeah, it's a fail.
All right.
Well, I put one on.
So
These are sort of comfy. I could sleep in these.
your new pajamas.
Got a new pair of pajamas. So do you
So
believe this
yeah,
stuff? I'd
Are
never say.
are these the Mormon underpants that they talk about all the time?
they are not.
Well, I asked you two. I asked James and Terry. You don't believe this stuff, do you? Surely it was just that
I
crazy
mean,
man that killed that girl.
uh, there might be something valuable in the attic, though.
Oh, we haven't checked.
Well,
What do you make of
I'm
this?
gonna reserve. I'm gonna reserve my belief based on what we see up there, but it seems like a bunch of hocus pocus, doesn't it?
Well, does anyone
So
want
if you
this? Like, wasn't there a whole thing of like the powder?
Yeah,
Yeah.
well, the way the ritual works is one of you has to throw some of the brown powder into the fire
Yeah.
while doing the ritual, and you have to chant and keep a chant going to try to exorcise the beast, kind of. And the way that works is at least one of you has to be chanting at all times, or it's gonna go sideways. And
I can do that. Gotcha. I'm down,
like
man.
the more people that are chanting, like the faster it goes, type of deal. Like there's it's kind of a magic aspect to it. Like the more people are chanting it at the same time. So if you have to break away from the chant or whatever, like that's one less person for that period that's putting in. But there has to be always at all times like at least one person. And if you guys stop the chant for any reason, like you might have a few seconds to like figure it the fuck out, but like there has to be someone who's chanting pretty much at all times, or this could fail.
All right, fair. Just like
All right.
let me know when we're there.
All right.
Yeah,
Well,
but you don't have to start now. I'm just saying, like when you do the ritual, that's how it goes.
Yeah. Yeah.
so where was the fireplace in the room above us, or is that have we not seen it yet?
The fireplace is in the room that you came in through. It's on the first floor.
Oh, okay,
It's
the back room.
it's next to the chair that Ghost was sitting in.
Okay, got you. Well, should we make this star-looking thing? Sing this song, or should we check out the radio? I mean, not the radio, the attic.
I think we might need to check out the attic, but I don't know. It's quite trepidatious.
Well,
You know what? We've already made it all the way here. We might as well go up there and do the thing, right?
yeah. Even if nothing happens, it'll make for a funny story.
Yeah, but we probably shouldn't tell anybody this story.
It'll it'll just be another rail car you jumped off of, right?
Yeah, if things go bad enough. Ain't got nothing to hold me here. Well, other than this place, this is mine now.
Whoa,
See?
it's ours.
Well, 33%.
I can blow the lock off if we need to.
All right. So should we go up to the attic?
There's no lock on the hatch. There's
Okay.
but what there is on the hatch is a warding symbol. And it's kind of it's too high for you to reach, but you could use there was a old ladder in the basement, and there was also like some wooden chairs that look in okay, like that don't look fucked up, so that you could stand on it like reasonably without it blowing into pieces.
Do any of the markings match the golden sarcophagus?
No, but they match the ones that are on the doors and the windows, above the doors and the windows outside.
All right, cool.
Alrighty, let's get that ladder.
Okay.
All right. Who's going first? I guess it's my turn.
Suppose so. Want a drink before you go up?
Yeah, come
Much,
on, let's take a good drink.
much
Just us.
obliged.
The blood is like coagulated now, so I'm good. I got tetanus, but they're saying they're making a vaccine for that now.
Vaccine. I don't
That's
even know what that is.
he's listening to more of those doctors. My doctor said that I should keep smoking. That's what I've been doing. I never got sick since.
Smoking's like,
Tuberculosis is really bad in New Orleans. Don't go there right now. That's all I'm saying.
all right.
It's,
All right. So who opens the hatch?
All right, so we're going up the ladder. How are we going to do this? I'll go up the ladder. I've got my. Well, I can't go up. I need someone else to hold the lantern then. All right. Hey, Terry, here's your lantern back.
Okay. I will hold the lantern behind you with one hand, while holding the ladder steady with the other.
Yep. So I go up. I've got my bottle in one hand.
All
And
right. So you crack open the hatch.
yep.
As you crack open the hatch, there's a awful smell, even worse than you, assaults your your nostrils, and you kind of see. You're not really sure. It's kind of like a almost like a vortex of wind, and it's very faint. You can like barely see it,
There's
and
something up here.
there's like the way you see it really is because it's really dusty up there, and there's like a trail of dust, and it kind of rushes at you, shrieking terribly. And I
Oh,
would like a
Lordy.
dodge roll.
Dodge roll. Okay. What a ladder. How do I dodge?
Oh, don't worry about it.
Oh, wait, what's my dodge? I think that might just. Yeah, no, my dodge is 50, so that's a fail.
Oh, you failed. You can. You could always spend some luck.
Yeah, I think
I'm
I
gonna check.
might.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh, can I
Yeah, I
not?
think you might.
I'll spend four
Uh,
four luck, and so now I'm down to 46.
uh, okay. I wasn't down there. So you spend some luck and you're down to 46. You said.
Yes.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep track of that with you guys. Look, 46. Okay, you're really lucky as this thing comes rushing, screaming at you. Its its talons miss your face by about an inch as you slam the hatch shut. But the problem is that you're standing on the ladder and you take a horrible fall, fall down to the floor,
Oh wait, can
taking
Yeah, isn't
I
Sucker
roll
Punch
Can I
something
behind
to
break
me?
a
catch him?
chair?
Yeah, he's behind
three
me.
Can I
Roll
break
to
a
damage.
catch
chair?
him?
Excuse me?
Can
Isn't
I roll to
Sucker?
catch him?
Yeah, he's right behind me.
I'm right behind him.
Yeah,
He's
this
footing the
is
ladder.
happening super fast. If anything, he's falling on you, so no.
Ah,
Can I
Yeah,
like break his
that
fall with
that's gonna
like
be
death?
no. This
All
happens
right,
super fast.
all right, fair, fair.
Like he like reels back from the hatch and he slams it and he screams and he fucking puts his hands in the air and he falls smack on his head, takes three
Oh, my
damage.
head. What? All right. Fair enough. Yeah,
Oh, it can be your ass if you want. Still three damage.
okay.
I got a rake through my
Oh,
leg, but
there was something up there.
Oh,
I've
they heard it scream, and
yeah.
I'm gonna want a sanity check.
Okay. For me, I mean, that was the only one that saw it, so
They heard it,
oh, they
so
heard it.
from everyone.
Just somehow, I just passed that. Everyone else failed.
Everyone else failed, so
yeah.
I spend something to get through that or no?
not on sanity.
Okay.
You can't push sanity either, so that's too bad. There's a few things you can't spend luck on, like sanity mostly, and you can't push combat rolls either. But you can spend luck on combat rolls. You take who failed? Sucker punch.
I I failed.
You
I'm
take
pretty sure.
4 sanity damage. So
Okay.
your sanity -4. Terry Malloy. Now
Okay.
you're at
Marked.
56. And I noted it in my stuff, but if you guys lose more than a fifth of it in one day, like you're going bonkers. So keep that in mind.
So if you lose 10 in one day, mine's 50.
Oh fuck! For also for Ghost, for James Hightower.
Yeah. Yep.
4. So you're at 50 now.
This shit is bonkers. All right.
No, I'm a
Like,
bit.
is this that Quran stuff you were talking about there, Thomas?
I don't remember hearing anything about blood curling screeching. I
You
don't know
didn't
what
read
that
in
is.
you didn't read in the Quran? You knew all about the Quran
Well, that wasn't
10
in there.
hours ago.
That wasn't in there
That
as far
sounds
as
like
I know.
it sounds more like something to come out of the Torah.
Well,
Well,
you can try to give some first aid to Thomas if you wish.
Yeah.
Like
Yes.
you can both roll, and if one of you succeeds, it's going to be a success.
haven't had a fall this bad since I fell off that train just out of Illinois.
I'm
Pass.
drinking my first aid.
Like you have like a big gash in your scalp type of deal.
It's a 30.
Oh, you got
Mine
it.
is a
Pass.
30.
I think.
Got it?
Yeah, he
Yeah.
got it. So you gain 1 hit point back.
Face.
Sweet.
So
Pass.
you lost 3, so now you only lost 2. And you can't, just as a note there, you can't use first aid more than once on each wound or like instance of damage. But
Right.
if one of you guys were a doctor, you could use the doctor skill, the medicine skill, but that takes like an hour, so it's not like an emergency thing. I know none of you really have any, but it's just something to keep in mind.
Thanks,
All
buddy.
right.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, it seems like potentially what's in those letters that is as real as the moonlight itself.
It wasn't just like a big rat.
I've never heard a rat do that, nor have
That was a 30-pound raccoon I found. Guys.
I think we may have found the culprit. I don't think it was that squatter.
Wait,
It
how
didn't
did
look
it do
like
that?
a raccoon to you.
How did it do that if it can't get out of the attic?
Well,
The raccoon had its heart surgically removed, guys.
I guess we should do that song thing, Thomas.
well, I don't know if shooting is gonna work. That thing was damn near see-through. The only reason I could see it was how dusty it was.
Can I give my gun to Terry?
Sure.
But now he's got 2
I'm gonna give
guns.
my gun. I'm gonna give my like.
I think he already has a gun though. But if
All
you
right.
still want to give him your gun, you can give him your gun.
Thomas is like he's fucking injured, and I don't know. I just don't trust him with a gun. He was a good like lantern guy, you know. But yeah, I'm gonna give my fucking other 1911 to Terry.
Okay.
Well, to be honest, I'm probably a terrible shot. Never shot a gun in my life.
So you're giving him your only gun, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, because I can't climb a ladder, bro.
Why do you want to climb a ladder?
I don't think you should do that. I did
Why,
that.
you want to go in the attic?
No, like I mean that's where we have to go, right?
No. You can do the ritual inside the house.
Yeah.
Like you can like in fact it would be like makes sense to you that you'd need like a fire, so the fireplace, like next to the fireplace, would be a ideal spot
Okay.
to put the symbol and stuff. Like you don't have to
All
go
right.
up there to.
Well,
Yeah.
Terry can still keep my gun, and I'll go to the fireplace and starting a fire.
Is there wood in there?
Yeah, there's like some wood that's not too rotten in the attic, so you can like fetch a bit
All right.
from there. There was also like a box of chalks in the trunk, and there was some candles, so like you can put some candles around the circle, and you can draw the
And
circle with
Thomas,
the chalk.
you have a lighter.
Here, here you go, kind sir. Oh,
All right, thank you. All right, I like get this kindling and shit together, and like
Yeah.
start a fire in the fireplace.
All right.
There
Well,
you go.
while he's doing that, I'll copy the symbol that we saw in that letter with the chalk, have it in front of the fireplace. There was candles and
And
stuff in there as well, right?
Yep.
I'll start
Yes.
chanting. I'm gonna start chanting.
Wait, I need to finish it. No,
You
we need
guys
the powder.
start.
Hey, yo.
Yeah, you have to.
Hey, James. Why don't you keep that gun? I'll take that powder off you. I'll chuck it on that evil ghost, Jin.
So
You
just
guys
so
start
we're
shooting.
clear, there's two kinds of powder. There's the brown powder that you have to burn during the ritual, and you just have to like throw it in every like 15 minutes. It's not something where you have to stay near the fire at all times. You just have to remember to do it. And the other powder is the powder of Imgazi, which in the notes said that it would make the monster appear, like the jinn, if thrown at it. So just so we're not
OTC,
just so we're not confused with the
OTC,
powders.
OTC, OTC, OTC,
James, my good sir.
OTC, OTC,
Not sure what that is,
OTC,
but I'm not gonna like force you
OTC,
guys to chant like
OTC,
Yeah.
because that's gonna get
OTC,
annoying there. But like if like maybe like once in a while I'm gonna check in, and if it gets hairy and crazy, and like I deem that you're not chanting because crazy shit's going on or you're not concentrating on it.
Yeah.
OTC,
But I want the powder though. I think Ghost. I think
OTC,
James has it.
OTC,
Yes.
OTC.
I don't know what the fuck OTC is, buddy.
All right. Well,
Anyways,
Over the counter, buddy. It's over the counter. OTC.
could you give me
Or the
that?
original. OTC. OTC. OTC.
All right. I'm just
alright,
gonna
so,
say I got the powder off of me or something because I don't know what's going on
Yeah.
there.
good. So the crazy hobo is the sanest of you all, and he sits near the fire that he started with the powder, and he's ready for the ritual.
Yeah. So there was the brown powder that we're chucking in the fireplace, and the powder of Benghazi or whatever it was.
OTC. OTC.
Yes.
Yeah, we're good with that. So the other two of you do what? You sit next to the circle and start chanting,
Yeah, I think we're all
or are you guys
chanting.
ready to start the whole
Yeah.
ritual?
It's
Or
time to,
Yeah. Let's start the
time to
ritual.
start. Yeah.
Let's get this on. Let's
all
get this
right,
going.
OTC. OTC.
yeah, it's all right, but with the OTC stuff, yeah, we're gonna start the ritual. So let me just fetch my notes here. Give me a spot hidden roll.
Sure.
All of us?
10-4.
Yeah, all of you.
Fail.
I believe that is a pass. Yes, it is.
Okay. Terry, as you go to sit around the circle to start the ritual, you see outside. It's about 10 at night right now. No, sorry. it's It's midnight, and you see out of the corner of your eye kind of a weird like wind vortex kind of thing. You don't really see it. It's kind of really faint, but you catch it out of the corner of your eye that it leaves the attic outside and it kind of leaves near the forest, and the way you see it is basically there's like some old leaves and shit like twirling behind it. You don't really see anything, but you see that.
Uh, I don't even know how to describe. I think it's leaving.
Leaving. Do we need
Yeah.
to?
Yeah.
Can
Keep
we?
chanting.
Uh,
I don't know how to
OTC.
get it in here.
yeah.
OTC.
Well, Ghost is chanting. I mean,
We,
James is
we
chanting.
can-
Well, might have to
uh,
go out and get
uh,
it.
no.
No.
You
What?
sit down. Sit down and you start the ritual. I'm assuming. Like I
Yeah.
don't want to. Like, you can go outside. Sure. I mean,
I was just
but
wondering, you might have to get it back in the house now, or something like that.
it doesn't mention anything like that in the notes. Like you
Okay.
just have to do the ritual, perform it inside the house.
Well, okay, that's a good point. Well, if it wants to get us, it has to come back in here, so maybe we just keep going.
Well, let's just banish it. Let's banish it in the house.
That's
What's
what
the
you're
plan,
trying to
bud?
do right now.
All right. We continue I'll continue chanting anyway.
So you guys,
OTC.
can we stop with the OTC stuff, please?
Yeah, yeah, bro. Sorry.
That's all right. That's enough. Um, you sit down around the circle and you start chanting for the first 20 minutes. Everything's going pretty smoothly, no interruptions. Like throwing the powder, everything's going great. And all of a sudden, you hear like a loud banging noise in one of the windows. Like bang! Then you wait like 2 or 3 seconds, bang again. And yeah, you guys want to go investigate what's going on? Because you're all like sitting in the middle.
I'll
Gotta
go.
keep chanting.
I got the dust.
You're gonna. All right. You go near the window. You hear that banging, and there's like a splatter of blood on the window. And all of a sudden, bang again, and
I mean,
the
I'm not going right up
corpse.
to the window. I'm standing slightly back. I'm not right up to
Sure, you're 6 inches behind the window, and you hear banging. You go close, and what you see is the corpse of this raccoon that you seen earlier is launching itself at the window. And this thing
Told
is
you.
like
I
fucking
told you.
mangled, all broken up, and it's still just like impossibly like jumping and whacking itself into the window. And give me a sanity check.
See how I do. Nope, do not pass that.
Ooh. And you take 1 sanity damage. See, it's not too bad.
Oh, that's all right. I've seen worse.
And do you want to take action on that?
No, I don't think I'm opening this window. I think I'm leaving it.
All right. So there's this undead monstrosity whacking in the window.
Yeah.
And so
Um,
you go back and you sit and you start chanting again.
Well, I go, I think we may have company soon. Keep those guns ready. Then I go back to chanting.
All right.
Chant,
Um,
chant, chant.
so about 15 minutes go by. You do your best to ignore the raccoon that's like clawing at the window. And strangely, the window's not breaking, so it's a good sign for you, I guess. Um, yeah. So about what did I say? 10 minutes later,
Yeah, it was 10
a,
minutes
ter-
after that. Yep.
a terrible smell is creeping down from the ceiling, and it stings your nose. The house sways and creaks. You start hearing loud banging noises overhead, like bang, 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 like something like some footsteps of something heavy. And give me a luck roll, everyone.
Luck? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Oh, I'm getting all my bad rolls. I did all my good rolls at the start of the game. Yeah, I fail.
Oh,
All right. Ghost. That's a fail, I think. Yeah, he has 68.
Yeah, it's a
All
fail.
right. Okay, so as you're sitting down chanting, um, Thomas first, you're like throwing the powder inside the fire, and like a thick glob of liquid hits your ear
What
and
the hell?
eats its way halfway through your ear. You realize it's acid that's dripping from the from the ceiling. It's ate off half your ear, and you take 2 damage.
Do
Also,
you want
no,
to? Do
one
you want a
damage. Sorry.
cigarette, bro?
One. Okay.
Also,
Got some
Ghost
smoke.
also failed. So
Yes.
you get some, but it falls on your cheek and it eats a hole through your
Ooh.
cheek. Now everyone can see your teeth through your face. So yeah, that'll be a sanity roll.
That's gonna terrify my wife and child.
Who does the sanity roll? All of us?
Not Terry because he didn't get splashed with acid.
Oh, at least I passed that one.
All right. And Ghost. Yeah, you pass it too, so you're good. So
he's a
yeah, you
hard
have a.
man.
So I
That's
scream
kind
a
of.
bit. Scream a bit. This thing's not happy. Gotta keep going.
Don't stop
Yeah.
chanting.
Yeah.
So you guys, yeah. Give me a power roll, both of you, to see if you
Power.
break the chant. Yeah.
Okay.
All right, one sec. My power is
Damn it. I do break it.
my power is 54. All right, one.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Damn it, bro.
You both start screaming because your flesh is literally melting off your face. But after like 5 minutes, you're able to resume the chant. But luckily, Terry was still chanting, so the chant hasn't been broken. But yeah, that wasn't great.
Thank you, Terry. We'll smoke a cigarette.
No smoking. We're chanting. Saying that in game.
We can smoke and chant at the same time.
So give me a spot hidden.
Okay. I passed.
Okay, who else?
I failed.
Mm. Oh,
290.
Fail. Bro.
so only
I'm gonna
only
go buy
Tom.
some dice. I'm gonna go get some dice, like some real dice off like fucking yeah, but yeah.
I've got some dice
Yeah,
somewhere.
only Thomas hears the creaking of the attic. Not the attic, the basement, sorry, the basement hatch, as the shambling corpse of the man you shot in the head starts walking near the circle, and he's gonna take a bite out of someone. and it's gonna be
Can I throw a can of beans at him as I notice him to like try and make him pull back down the stairs or fall back down the hatch? I don't know if that's gonna work.
sure, but you're gonna need a hard success to do something.
Okay, here's a throw. I'm gonna throw a can of beans at him. Hey, that's actually a hard success for me.
That is a hard success. So you hit him in the head that has a hole in it with the beans. And he falls down, but he's still twitching. Like you get a sense that if you don't take care of this guy, it's not going to be good news.
Can I just like
Wait.
like shoot him in the head?
You
Yeah,
can
should
try.
well, he's on the ground. Do we
I-
get like a bonus to like cutting his? I don't know. How do we stop this guy? Cut his feet off?
I'm gonna
Well,
smash his head with a bat.
you kind of like bonked him with a can of beans. Like you didn't really deal any
Dealing
like
damage.
serious damage. You just like stumbled it so he didn't bite Ghost's neck out.
Okay.
Yeah, I think
I
you
So
just
I
just-
go
can
deal
shoot him in
with
the
this.
head. I can just like
I-
shoot him right in the head.
I hard succeeded on smashing his head with a bat.
Oh, you did?
Fucking base.
All right. Though usually like this time it's all right because he's lower dex than you, but
Oh, I'm sorry.
just tell me first if no, it's not a big deal.
My
I'm just
bad.
saying that just tell me first so I can know like who goes first in the order. But like it's a zombie, he's slower than you, so yes, you can whack him, and yes, succeed. Give me a damage. It's gonna be the damage for the bat, and it's gonna say plus DB. That means plus damage bonus, and yours is 1d4. So whatever the bat says, plus 1d4.
Oh,
Wow.
No,
Did you
it's
knock it out of the park there, bud?
oh no! Is it
93
one?
on 1d4.
No, it's a
What's that?
9 and a 3.
Oh,
'Cause
it's a
it's
9 and a
1d10.
3.
Yeah, 'cause
Okay.
it's 1d10 and the bonus is 1d4.
And
You know,
yeah,
there's this
He's gonna
young
have one
kid
hell of a
called
headache.
Babe Ruth.
first
Babe
off,
Ruth.
like
You know, they're trying to
I'd,
sign this kid to the Yankees. I don't think he's going to be nothing.
I'd like to get you guys to give me a sanity check, all of you, as Terry springs into action with his with his baseball bat, and like hits it in the bottom of the spine, shattering its back, and it falls limp to the floor.
I failed.
I passed.
You failed, Terry. This one is
It's gonna be rough.
Oh no!
Let's
6.
go.
6.
You
I got a
lost
2.
6 sanity.
I got a
Give
2.
give me an intelligence roll.
Me?
Let me check
Oh,
my
No,
intelligence.
Terry. You want to fail this.
Well, I didn't.
You didn't. Oh no.
Uh,
1 sec. You got some stuff to.
Uh-oh.
I passed my sanity check, bro. I
You
got
got
a
a 2.
2.
That's pretty good.
You get
hey.
to you faint.
Oh,
Okay.
Yeah,
Oh,
for
I'm dying over here.
uh-oh.
3 rounds. So yeah,
That'd be a
Terry
weird thing to
rushes
happen.
in,
Yeah.
whacks its back. The thing falls limp, and he fucking catches a good glimpse of the dead guy looking straight into his face, and goes like, "Ah," and he just like faints. All right, for 3 turns. Who's chanting still? Both of you are chanting.
Yeah, I just threw my beans at him. Don't think I really moved. So let's keep going.
I'm chanting.
I'll allow you guys to try to
Yeah.
wake him up.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
while James is chanting, I'm gonna go grab Terry and sort of drag him over towards the circle, try to wake him up.
How do you do it?
Okay, what do I have on me? Okay, well, don't have any water. Okay, what if I? Well, I guess I'll just try slapping him like a bit, like try slap him awake, see if that works.
All right, like you don't have to throw damage like that.
No, it's just like a
Just
light, well, not light,
like
but
a
you know,
wake
Give him
up
some
pretend.
booze. Just give him
Like,
some booze. Pour booze in his face.
I guess Terry, give me a Constitution roll.
Okay. Yeah, I pass. By a lot.
Pass. Okay, so you slap him across the face, and he like kind of comes to, and he's like, ugh! And he's like still like fucking half in, like he seems a bit unhinged, a bit insane, and yeah, like you're temporarily insane, so you're gonna be a bit like fucking crazy for the next 2-3 rounds there. So
Okay.
keep that in mind.
so he's just
It
screaming.
might give you disadvantage on some shit. Like
Yeah.
you're not in your right mind. You're kind of starting to go crazy, and the stress is starting to get to you.
All right. So he's not chanting
All
then.
right.
At least he's awake.
Well, he can try, but he's gonna have to give me a power roll. See if he's
Chanting. I'm chanting. James is chanting. Chanting.
Yeah. After slapping him, I go back to chanting.
is the 27 your roll? I'm sorry, I'm not.
I think that was his
Yes.
last. Oh, that was it.
That was the
Yeah.
Constitution.
Yeah. It's
Oh, that's the power one.
No, that was the
I'm
Constitution.
gonna need a
one.
power to see if you're able to like get yourself together and continue chanting.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, good. Like you're still kind of weird in the head, but you kind of shakingly like take the sheet and keep like reading the chant. So
Okay.
you've been chanting for about 40 minutes now, and I'm well. I guess you can like, since you gave me a good power roll, you can take a grip back on yourself, and you you hear some more banging on the door, and no, sorry, you don't hear banging on the door. That's not true. You hear, give me a listen roll, all you.
What am I listening for? Oh, well, that's a fail.
It's a fail.
It's a fail.
Yeah.
James, is that under your listen?
I'm gonna check, but I'm pretty sure that's a fail, bro. I'm gonna check real fast, but I'm pretty sure that's a fail. Listen, J Law. Listen is a 25, so yeah, fail.
Ah,
Well, I guess you don't hear anything.
well, let's keep chanting then.
Yeah, just keep chanting then. Okay. So you keep chanting for another 5 minutes, and you see the lights of a what seems like you hear a car outside, and you see the lights through the window. And are you guys gonna go to the window and check who it might be, or
Nah, I think we'll just keep chanting this time. I am. I don't know what
Oh.
the other people are doing.
All right. So,
I'm
think
gonna
we're
chant for another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna be silent.
Why?
Because like we only had to chant for like 50 minutes, right?
I don't know.
no, you have to chant until it's done.
Oh,
The more of
right.
you that are chanting, the faster it gets done, kind of deal.
I kind of want to kill these people that are like pulling up.
Well, you can. I'm just gonna keep chanting. I mean, you can kill them.
Yeah, I'm gonna chant.
Chant, bros. All right, let's chant, bros.
All right. Okay. You keep chanting and ignore this. Wow. You hear a strong banging at the door. Bang, 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 bang. And open up! Let me in this instant! You hear a man screaming that.
Does he sound familiar?
I don't know. Yes, he does sound familiar, as a matter of fact. Sounds a
He
little bit
sounds
like
like the
sounds
son,
like Bertrand.
of that guy. Yeah, he sounds like Bertrand, the son of Robert Richard, whatever.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna let him in. I think we can leave him outside. I'm not gonna let him in.
Yeah, fuck Bertrand.
Chanting,
Okay.
chanting,
Bertrand,
chanting.
he's banging on the door. He says, "This place is mine, right? You will go out this instant, or I will have a lawyer and the police evict you."
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna ignore.
Yeah,
We've got the
How
deed.
about you take it from my cold dead hands, buddy?
All right. So you ignore him. And as Bertrand seems to be making a ruckus outside, um, like no one's looking through the outside right now. Like you're not even looking at him. You're
Nah,
just like,
we hear him, but we just ignore him. We're like, we don't want to deal. Oh, that's what I'm thinking. It's like I've had
Yeah,
half my ear burned off. I don't really want to deal with some like.
I'm chanting. I'm like chanting. Like OTC, bro.
all right. So you ignore him, and you hear a loud shriek, a bit like what you heard when you looked into the attic, and he stops. You don't hear him anymore. He just yeah, you don't hear Bertrand anymore. You just hear a loud banging at the door, like one loud bang, and then you don't hear Bertrand anymore.
Hey,
it's another
sometimes,
one for the well.
yeah, sometimes problems solve themselves.
Chanting, chanting, chanting.
So y'all just gonna not go check at nothing?
Did
I'm
anyone
not.
here like Bertrand?
No, he tried to steal my box.
His dad like spewed his blood on my like shirt, and he didn't even pay for it.
All right then. So you don't hear anything at all, and you guys keep chanting, and you don't take notice of Bertrand anymore. You don't go and check on him. That's
I fully assume he's dead. I'm just okay with it at this point.
Yeah, I think we all sort of are.
that's fair. So yeah, you keep chanting for another 5 minutes when that's weird. Like the lights outside from the car that's still running, they're moving, and like the engine turns on, and a car crashes right into the living room where you're doing the ritual. As the corpse of Bertrand is driving his car, it crashes the whole the whole wall out right next to your ritual. Like the car doesn't get to you, like it stops about like 6 inches from you, but there's no more wall there.
Oh,
Can we
Fucking
throw the
Christ.
powder? Can we throw the powder in the flames?
I mean, that's what we've been
Well,
doing as part of the ritual.
You've already been doing it, I assume.
Yeah, but like, can we throw it in like this like car gasoline fire to like reveal the like demon?
I
The
don't think he's
car is
here
not
yet.
burning. They're like
Yeah,
there's
it's
just
not burning yet.
the corpse of
There's a
Bertrand with
lit
a huge
fireplace.
hole. The corpse of Bertrand with a huge hole in his chest just crashed its car through the side of the house. There's no fire from the car, but he slowly starts shambling out the door of the car.
Who's he closest
Hey,
to?
Terry.
I'll
gun.
do it. I'll do it randomly. So
Terry, just like, could you shoot
he's
that
next
thing
to
in the
James
head?
Hightower.
Oh, was that
I
sorry?
rolled for it. He's next to James.
Oh,
Yeah,
next to you.
Terry,
Supposed to have a
shoot.
gun.
No, I gave you my gun.
No, he doesn't have a gun.
Oh
As a
yeah.
matter of fact,
Actually, that's for the best.
Shoot that
Okay.
thing.
oh yeah, I'm thinking that's a sanity roll also.
Okay, yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, I failed that.
How much sanity would that be?
Do I need to roll?
Yes. 1 for 3-4.
Okay.
That's a fail for Terry also, right?
So we base it off current, right? Not the starting thing.
current. Yeah.
And yeah.
Oh no, you take another 5.
Oh,
Fuck.
And how about Ghost? Ghost got it. You still take 1 because it's horrifying.
Yeah.
Yeah, 5. Give me an intelligence roll.
these are the ones you don't want to pass.
Wait a minute. You're 50. You're 45. Oh, you're indefinitely insane. Don't give me a roll.
Oh no.
Oh yeah.
Oh. 1 sec, sir. I'm going to tell you what happens.
I roll to start killing the party members.
You just might.
Let's go.
no.
3. You actually do.
Oh,
A red
what?
mist
Oh, shit.
descends. A red mist descends and then explodes in a spree of uncontrollable violence and destruction directed at your surroundings, allies and foes alike, for 1d10 round, and it's gonna be 1 round. Start
Okay.
blasting on whoever you want from, because both are close to you, so I'm gonna either or. Ghost for 3-4.
Well, it's friend or
Start
foes.
blasting. Or you
The
got your
zombies
baseball
in front
bat.
of me.
You can whack them with your bat if you want.
Oh wait, the zombie's in front of me, right? So shouldn't you roll to see which one of the 3 I attack?
Mm,
It only seems
I
fair
don't.
because otherwise it's just a combat roll that I get.
Well, you kind of lose control of your character when you go insane. So
That's what
you
I'm
rolled
saying.
1, and like the closest to you, like you're sitting in the middle. Bertrand's in the car. He's coming out of the car. He's opening the car,
Oh,
and
so
there's like
2 people in
Ghost
front of
and
you.
Oh,
him
okay.
that are like sitting right next to you.
Okay.
And honestly, like the last time you went insane, I kind of fudged it to not be too much of an asshole. So like this one, you're gonna kind of have to do.
All right. I don't know. I guess
Just roll a
I'm so even.
roll a D2, and if it's 1, it's me. 2, it's Ghost.
Bro, I've already got like a
Oh,
bum leg.
well, there you go.
Let's go.
Hey, I
I've
fell
already
on my
got a
head.
bum leg.
That dirty James Hightower. He's there.
Can
He's drunk. He's not doing anything.
Can I like volunteer to be like killed?
Oh, that's a fucking. Oh no. How much is your gun skill?
Oh, it's I was using the bat because that's what I was holding.
Oh,
It's
okay. Well,
75.
Nah, bro. Don't
75.
don't.
You got a crit. You got an extreme success. So you're gonna do max damage.
I think he might be dead.
Oh, he
Can
very
you?
might well be.
You might want to dodge, Ghost.
Yeah.
Nah,
He's gonna get a
nah,
chance
bro.
to dodge.
I
You,
just want Terry to like shoot me in the head.
He's
he's
smashing
not
you with a
shooting
bat.
you. He's whacking you with a bat. But he did like what's the bat like a D10 plus something?
+2,
10
I
plus
think.
4, so it's 14.
Like you're fucking
Oh,
cooked. Like if you don't dodge this, you're cooked. So I'm gonna
After
give you a
dodge
chance to
roll.
dodge. Yeah.
All right. All right. I don't know what my dodge is right now.
at the bottom right
I hope
of the
it's
first
good.
page.
Let's see. It's in alphabetical order.
No,
Dodge is a
dodge.
40.
Oh, roll.
All
Roll
right.
good.
Dodge is a 40.
Hey, you dodged it.
Oh.
So you dodged it. So he he takes gets up and you whacks at the air right next to your face as you like somehow roll out of the way with your bum leg. You like you like scuttle across the floor to get away from him. And I only rolled one round for the duration, so you kind of snap out of it now.
Isn't he
I
insane
guess you're
though?
lucky on
Like,
that one.
can he keep
Yeah, he
chanting or
is.
what?
He
Pretty
is
sure we're
insane, but
all insane
his
right now.
his bout of madness is done for now. But like, there might be some other underlying shit that goes with it because he's currently insane. Like he's bonkers.
Not actively trying to murder
Okay.
you guys, though.
Okay.
Yeah,
So
he like his initial like mania bout is over, but like he might see shit that's not there and stuff like that from now on.
okay.
So I can keep chanting, right?
Well, there's
All
a
right.
zombie
I'm going
here.
back to.
Well,
Alright.
yeah, you can.
All right. Well, one of us
But
has to keep
there's
chanting.
a zombie shambling out of the
He was closest to
car, and there's
Ghost
no
as
more
well.
walls.
He was closest to James, so I think I want to deal with that. Although I guess maybe you're too busy dodging. Oh,
I don't have a gun anymore. Maybe Terry can fucking bash his head in from the back.
I think I need to keep chanting because Terry went crazy. You nearly got
Yeah, it's
hit.
gonna take a round for Bertrand to like get out of the car, so you have a round to decide whatever the fuck you want to do about it.
Okay. Well,
24 has to keep chanting.
I've got a bottle.
You
I
keep
can attack. I can throw another can of beans at him or something.
Yeah, you
What are
can
the
try
chances
to
of that?
like stab him with the bottle for sure. You can do whatever you want.
Well,
And the chanting stops.
Ghost can keep. Oh no, Ghost is dodging you, so I don't think he can chant. Okay, I chant then.
Well, he can no.
I'm
Since
chanting. I'm chanting in front of the fireplace,
no,
throwing the
since
like
he dodged it and
silver
got out of the way,
atmospheric acid on the flames.
Oh no, Ghost,
he
you're still
can
chanting.
he can like keep chanting. It's all right.
All right.
Like he
Well,
dodged it. It's good. If he got cracked for like 14 damage, his
he would be
brains would
dead.
have
Yeah.
painted the wall. Yeah, for sure.
All right. Well, I guess in that case, if Ghost wants to keep chanting OTC, I'm going to get my bottle ready. I smash the bottle on the front of the car, make it, serrated. About to
Of
frick this
course.
zombie up.
All right. Give me your brawl
Let's
roll.
kill everyone.
Give me a what roll, sorry?
A brawl.
Brawl. My brawl's pretty good, so
Yeah, it's pretty good.
see if this will. Brawl. That is not good enough.
It's
just-
not a fumble because your stat is over 50,
Right.
but it's a fail, so you missed.
Okay.
And the zombie's gonna attack back because when you have a fight like this, like the other person can either dodge or they can fight back.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So he's gonna fight back because it says explicitly here zombies don't dodge.
Roger
So
that.
he's gonna fight back, but let's see. Nope. He swipes air.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna keep trying to fight the zombie.
Terry uses turn to miss Ghost. Ghost dodged, so it's next turn.
Can I shoot the zombie? Can I shoot at the zombie?
You don't have a gun. You gave it to Terry.
Who's
Oh
yeah,
yeah, yeah. No, yeah. You're right.
you can ask him for a gun.
Can you get your gun back?
I'm sure he didn't eat it, but
Yeah, no. I gave it to Terry for a reason.
okay. So it's gonna be initiative order, so whoever has the most decks in order.
My dex is 80.
It's probably gonna be you
Is
first.
mine is 60.
Minus 60.
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna do a roll off between you two. It's gonna be Terry first. It's gonna be 3-4, Terry, then James, and then the zombie.
Okay. Well, I'm trying to slash his like throat with the bottle again.
Go for the artery. All right.
Exactly. Hopefully I don't
Give
fail
me a
again.
roll.
What?
I'm
The
trying to
frick?
blow his fucking brains out and like
I got
fucking
all
like
my
put lead.
I got all my ones and I was looking for library books. Like what the hell?
Well,
Oh,
Oh man.
you don't have a gun, so what are you doing? You're punching it.
Bro, I'm alcoholic. All right.
so what?
Okay,
So you got
but
a
what
bottle
are
as
you
well, do
hitting
you?
with? Yeah, what are you hitting him with? Is what I'm asking. Because it's not a gun.
I'm
You
hitting
hit
him
it.
with nothing.
Punching him.
So your fist. Yeah, but it missed anyways. So it's all right. And he's gonna fight back actually against each of you as you attack him. 3-4.
Yep.
Oh, 26. He hits you.
Can I dodge?
Uh, no.
Oh, what?
Because you got because your move was attacking him, and
Oh, okay.
instead of dodging, he attacked you back.
Oh, I got you.
So you're gonna take 1 damage
That's not too bad.
as he just like scratches you.
Okay.
You kind of like try to go for a lunge and maybe like scrapes your arm, and it like
Yeah.
rips some skin off, but it's not like super bad.
Got you.
James Hightower gets up and tries to take a whack at him, and I sure hope someone's chanting still. No, he misses. So you're okay for this turn.
I still
Then
got I'm still dying over here.
You're not dying.
you're not dying. You're missing 2 hit points. And
I have
Terry.
an acid hole. I have an acid hole in my cheek, and I got a rake through my
Oh,
leg.
that is actually true. He did take the acid damage.
Oh, I
Yeah.
didn't note that he took 2. Acid. Yeah, you're right. So, but you're still fine though. You're still capable of fighting. No problem. Um. So yeah, what was I saying? It was Terry's gonna get an action. You want to shoot, bat, your call.
I was gonna
Maybe
try
you
to
don't.
maintain the
Maybe
chant.
you want to maintain the chant. Yeah, that
Yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
Yeah. So y'all give me a listen roll.
Listen.
Nothing.
And our rolls have gone down the toilet.
You got all the good rolls early. That's the
Yeah.
problem.
Listen,
You
yeah.
can spend some luck to.
I need to spend
Bro,
like
To get it.
a lot of luck
I'll
though.
spend yeah, I'll spend like 20 luck right now.
20 luck. All right. 20 luck gone. 44 luck left. All right. You hear a woman screaming, "I need help!" That's what you hear. Like the others hear it too, but you don't really like. You hear like something, but you're not too sure.
I think it's another one of those murders. Y'all want to go check it out?
Oh,
So
there's a zombie right here.
it's sort of busy here.
No, maybe it's a zombie attack.
Well, we're getting attacked by a zombie right now. I think we're quite busy. I mean,
Yeah, y'all let me know what you want to do
I'm gonna try
Gonna keep
fight the
chanting.
zombie. Yeah, he's
because it's going to be
goes.
another round of combat.
Can
Yeah.
I just shoot him in the head? Can I shoot the zombie in the head? Like, I mean,
Well, that's going to be difficult considering you don't have a gun.
oh yeah, forgot.
So, yeah. So it's going to be an initiative order. It's going to be Thomas first.
All right, I'm gonna get this zombie this time. I failed the last 2 times. This time I'm focused, and I am. That's success.
Good. Roll me some damage.
Okay, so 1d4 plus 2. So it's 2. And my DB is none. Okay. Oh wait, that not work.
I do the slash roll.
Oh, whoops. Yeah,
That's all.
plus. Oh, it's edited up. Alright, let me try this again.
I got a D4 right here if you want.
Oh, wait, I want to do it. Why is this not working? Alright, I'm just going to roll a
Just do
1d4.
slash roll 1d4 and then add 2.
Yeah. Let's roll 1d2. So I do 4
2
damage.
plus 2. So you do 4 damage. So you take a swing at him and you tear out a piece of its neck, but it's still like it's gurgling. But it's still trying to grasp your neck with its hands, dirty zombie hands. And he succeeds.
What?
Against your success, but your success is better.
Yeah, my brawl
47.
is 70. So that's like
Is that like a no? That's not exactly a hard success, but he has the same level of success as you, and in that instance, the attacker wins, and that's you, so you're all right.
okay.
I'm still chanting.
Okay.
All right. Terry, do you want to take an action?
Yeah. Wait. So Ghost is still chanting. So
Yeah.
I can try to hit this thing.
Yep.
At
Hey,
20.
nice.
20, and
Which
that's a hard success. It's not an extreme, is it?
no, that would be
You
15.
you could spend 5 luck to make it an extreme though.
Uh
And then you would
yeah,
do
sure.
full damage guaranteed.
Oh, yeah, I think the zombie's
You know
done.
what? You know what? Let's do that.
Spend it like there's no tomorrow. All right. So explain to me how you absolutely destroy this thing with a baseball bat.
So while Tommy is slashing at it and fighting it with the bottle, I'm just gonna walk up behind it and just overhead, like both hands over the head, straight down into its skull.
like from the top, and then it's fucking like half its head like splatters all over. Like everyone gets splattered with brain, and it's a great time.
Sorry, Tommy. Start chanting.
All right, so he's not moving. He looks done. Um, yeah, you're still hearing that. Like it's closer now. Like, help! And yeah,
Close as in like in the house? Like how close?
close as in pretty close to the house. Yes.
Well, if they want to come in, there's a big hole in the wall, so I think we just maybe
Exactly.
continue. The door's open.
I'm gonna give
I got more bullets in my
Ghost's character
pockets.
his gun.
Yeah, can we ghost
I
his
have,
gun back?
I have
Yeah.
more bullets in my pockets.
Now you have
Sure.
your
Did
gun
you
again.
forget it?
There's bullets in your gun. That's
There's
not the
bullets
issue.
in my pockets.
Yeah.
I'm handing him his gun, just sitting him in the
All
chair
right.
and facing the hole in the wall.
All
All
right.
right. All right. I'm taking the gun. I'm taking the 1911
Something
from
tries
Terry.
to come in, just shoot it.
All right.
So your old friend Maggie McFurter is kind of making her way through the big gaping hole in the wall.
This fireplace is nice and warm.
How did she get out of the well?
Well, she must have climbed or something pulled her out.
Well, that ain't normal. And what is she screaming that she needs help?
Well, and the fact that she has a huge hole in her chest too is not very normal.
All right. Well,
Since you've already taken a lot of sanity damage from the zombies, I'm not going to make you roll on the sanity because you kind of, at a certain point, when you take in enough from like seeing a certain creature, like you don't take any more sanity damage for seeing like that same creature. Like if you see like a deep one and then you see another one and another one and another one, like you don't keep like there's like a
right.
limit that
Yeah.
I've been like take. So
We've seen like
this
3
zombie,
zombies, yeah.
yeah, that's it. So like zombies, like you're good with zombies for now on the sanity angle. So yeah, she's climbing through the door and the hole, and I'm also thinking that there's a certain raccoon that was trying to get in, and there's not really anything stopping it now. And I think it's going to take a bite out of crime.
Well, can I say that my palms are getting sweaty looking at this hole in the wall, and I want to just fucking shoot everything that comes through it. But
Well,
it
you got
kind
your
of,
gun out, so you're going to have a chance to shoot it before it gets to you.
yeah, but it's like this child like trying to escape from
Okay.
Okay. Well, make sure the child escaping are bullets escaping from your gun towards the zombies.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, Ghost is looking at him. So does he get like a pot shot at it as they're climbing through?
Yeah, everyone that already has their gun out can shoot before the creatures get to them.
Okay. Well, I don't have a gun, so
We're chanting.
yeah, I'm chanting.
Yeah, we're chanting right now.
You're on gun duty.
Yeah, you're on the
Kill 'em.
chair.
So you're not firing at any of those zombies?
Not yet. Not
Okay.
yet.
Well, fair enough.
All right. So the raccoon jumps at Ghost's neck
Uh-oh.
and
Can I like stab it with like a Bowie knife?
it scratches at you, but it only does like superficial damage. It only like scratches you a bit on the face. Doesn't do anything.
Yeah, I didn't kill him. I just found
You
it.
can either try to fight back or dodge. I guess I should have told you if it. No. That's right. You can fight back.
I'll try to dodge.
It missed you, so you can fight back.
Okay. What do I need to do? Just
Or
roll
brawl.
1d100.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yep. That's a success, bro. Fucking
That's
killed it.
what's your thing? A third? Is that
For for
30?
for what?
What's your pistol stat?
My pistol and handguns is
Oh
30.
no, you're fighting back in melee. Sorry, it's brawl. What's your brawl?
Brawl,
Fighting brawl.
Yeah.
fighting brawl. 1 sec. Fighting brawl is a 25.
Yeah, that's still a success.
Yeah, so it's a hard success. So you're gonna do normal damage, which is 1d4.
Yeah, fuck that raccoon, nigga.
Does he have a DB? How does that work?
No, he doesn't.
Okay.
It's based on your strength and your size or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Only Terry has one right now.
Got you.
Alright, so I just like pick the raccoon up by its throat and I slam it to the ground and fucking smash its brains. Like
Alright.
all over
I'll
the
roll your
fucking.
damage. Do 2 damage to it.
It had rabies. It had to be put out of its misery.
Sure. As you guys keep chanting, suddenly the zombie of Maggie falls to the floor. And the raccoon, like after you threw it into the wall, it kind of tried to start to get back up and it fell back down. And like they're not moving anymore. And a swirling vortex of air kind of swirls into the middle of the pentagram. And
I'm going to
the
throw the
creature.
Benghazi dust on it.
Okay. So you throw the Benghazi dust on it, revealing its horrible face with all the maws and the claws and shit.
Oh, maybe I should have
And
done this.
yeah, that
In
you
front of the
chose
fireplace.
poorly.
The fireplace.
And you
You
take
see
5
the
sanity
demon in the
damage.
fire.
Would you please give me a sanity, an intelligence roll? And you want to fail this.
Okay, well, hopefully this is the one of the rolls I fail.
And let me check. Maybe you're. Oh, I haven't really been keeping track of it. So
Damn it, I didn't fail.
you didn't fail. So you go temporarily insane. And oh, I got one for you. It's give me a second. You're having a nice day at the beach
Oh,
with
that's
your
good.
now dead wife when she was
Oh.
young. She smiles at you warmly as she hands you an ice cream cone, which is a delicious, refreshing treat on this hot summer day.
Oh, lovely.
But you yeah. But what Terry sees is you taking your broken bottle that you have in your hand and taking big chunks out of it and chewing the glass and smiling at him as blood gurgles out of your mouth.
Oh, my teeth weren't the best to start with.
Hobo
You
bastard.
both of you are watching this, and it's gonna be a sanity roll as he's shredding
Wait,
his mouth.
can I try
You
to stop
hobo
him?
bastard.
No, I'm enjoying my ice
You
cream.
can you can try to stop him after you take a sanity roll.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out what the hell.
You only take one. You're lucky.
Okay. Lucky.
Oh, you're kind of lucky.
Ghost. Need to do a roll.
Me?
Yeah, for insanity. Oh, sanity.
Oh shit. All right.
He passes.
He passes. He's good. Um,
So I'm just enjoying my
he
ice cream.
passed. Yeah. So both of them passed their. Yeah. No, he took one. Okay, that's good. So moving on. So you're eating this
It's so weird. Like he's not
delicious.
eating ice cream though. He's eating glass.
Yeah, he's absolutely insane, and he thinks that he's eating ice cream. That's why
Yeah.
he's smiling creepily at you while blood gurgles down his face. But you can try and stop him.
Well, nah. He's been
Yeah.
bought.
You're gonna let him
Gonna-
enjoy his
I'm in
treat.
my happy
Okay.
place. I'm in my happy place. I'm enjoying my ice cream.
What's
You're gonna
Ghost's
take
character's name?
you're gonna take 2 damage if no one's stopping you from chewing
Okay.
this delicious glass.
I'm gonna try to stop him, but I'm gonna tell Ghost's character that he has to keep chanting.
Keep chanting. That works.
All right. Yeah.
So
I
what
can.
do I roll
I
So
can keep saying.
What do I roll to
both
try to
bo-
stop him here?
both of you give me a
That's the
brawl.
only way. That's the only way to get rid of this demon in the attic. It's not guns. It's not anything else, bro. It's chanting and prayer.
Exactly.
All right, 3-4. You need to give me a brawl too. That's
Alright. Can I dodge?
like you're fighting against each other.
Yeah, okay. I want to dodge
Well,
him.
he's trying to take away your delicious treat.
Yeah, I know. That's why I want to dodge.
You're gonna let him take your cone like that?
Hell no, I'm dodging away. I'm getting away from him.
Oh, you're
1D.
dodging? Okay, that works. So you gotta you fail on your dodge, and he succeeds
Oh, I was enjoying that.
on his thing. So he grapples you, and well, tell me if this is what you had in mind. But like I'm thinking, kind of like body checks you and like grabs your arm and tries to keep the bottle away from you.
Yeah, bro.
Pretty much.
Is
I'm
that
just trying.
kind of what you were thinking? Like you can
I'm
tell
just
me.
Yeah.
trying to wrestle his arm away from holding the bottle away from his face. So yeah, pretty much.
All right, like let's say in the scuffle, like he drops the bottle and it shatters on the ground because it's just like a piece of a bottle. So
Yeah. I
Yeah.
mean, we could fight and try to kill each other over it, but I'm not trying to.
Oh, well, I've
so
dropped my ice cream.
so before 3-4 threw the powder at the demon and saw it in all its glory and went insane. It was it was swirling down, and it's gonna take the form of Ghost's estranged child, and it's gonna say, "I can bring you back to a better time when your family was still whole." What do you answer, Ghost?
I think I need to find out what's going on in this mansion,
It's not a mansion.
pal. This
I can
haunted
give
mansion.
you
Wanted.
untold riches. I can give you blasphemous knowledge. He's speaking to all of you, by the way. Like he's not just like he's taking the form of Ghost's child, but he's speaking to all of you.
Yeah, it's very like psychosomatic, very base.
So you guys say nothing and keep chanting. What's
Uh,
No,
the
no.
plan?
can I? I don't know if I
Listen,
can chant. I've got blood all over my mouth. Can I even still
Well, you
chant?
can give me a power roll to see if you do anything but scream in horror.
Yeah, okay. I think that's maybe a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm screaming in horror.
Yeah, I think you're screaming in horror too. As you realize that your
Wasn't an
ice
ice
cream
cream.
cone was in fact glass, and
Got bleeding
and
all over my mouth and got like no teeth left, probably.
yeah, but I just imagine like this creepy hobo like doing like a big stupid grin because he thinks he's eating like something really good, but he's doing the glass.
Yeah, it would be. All right, so yeah, I'm just
Yeah.
screaming.
All right. You just, but thankfully Terry Malloy is still chanting, as I understand it.
Terry. Terry was a member of the order.
And James is probably also chanting. Do you have anything to tell this creature, or do you keep chanting?
You gotta keep chanting, bros. Gotta keep chanting.
Chanting, chanting,
All, all
chanting
right.
into the darkness, into the cold, cold night.
I
Chanting.
think this is one Ghost has to deal with.
You keep chanting, and it like the image of Ghost Child kind of turns into some kind of mist and dissipates, and that's the end of it. Uh, you feel pretty good about yourself that you were able to banish this demon away as far as you understand it. And the song of birds slowly returns around the farmhouse as you have survived the edge of darkness. Now, what do you think happens to your characters after this whole incident?
We're going to jail.
They're going
Yeah,
to
there's a lot of
jail, you
dead
think?
bodies here. There's like 4 dead bodies. Wrecked up
Oh wait, you
house.
know what?
Well, we have to
First thing I'm
discuss
gonna
it
do.
because it's like it's 1920s. Like you're not necessarily going to jail. It's not like they're going to find DNA, but like
Yeah, I think
that's
we
up to
gotta.
you guys. You can decide that you're bound for the loony bin. That's fine by me. But I'm just saying that it's not a given that you're going to get caught if you
Okay.
fuck off
Yeah,
now.
Okay, so we could just
I'm gonna
put the dead bodies in the well.
All right.
Oh wait. I'm gonna search Bertrand's pockets before we put him in the well.
Stay classy. Um, sure, he's got $50 and some eviction papers.
Fiction papers. This is our
Okay.
house.
He's a lawyer, so he wrote them himself
Oh,
as he
okay.
was driving.
Right. Okay, I got you.
I'm gonna throw that in the well too. And do some quick first aid on 3-4.
On his face,
Quick.
well, give me a roll.
How does that?
Let's hope for the best.
Nothing.
Not a critical fail, so I just couldn't stitch your
So you
face.
don't make it worse, but you don't make it better.
Yeah.
His lip is like all shredded, like an old paper bag, and it's not good.
Yeah.
So what I'm thinking is, you tell me if that works for you guys, but you probably go to the hospital.
Yeah, I'm going to the hospital.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you probably figure that it's not a good idea to go to the local hospital. So you go a few counties over so that they don't track you down and shit. I'm thinking,
I fell on like
I
a
don't know. You
bottle,
tell
like with
me.
my mouth open, and that's what shattered my that shattered my face up.
Like, I
That's that's
think
that's,
like
that's my excuse.
an hour after you guys leave, like the sheriff comes to investigate because there was gunshots and there was like screaming and shit, and he came, but he just like got there too late. He found the fucking shit show with the corpses. He didn't find any corpses right away since they were in the well, I guess. But like
There would have been a truck through the wall, but we're out
did
of
you
care.
dispose of the the car of Burton? Yeah.
I mean, was it like totaled? Could we reversed it out of the wall? I assumed it was just totaled.
Yeah, I guess it's fucking
Yeah.
You're right. Must like
Yeah.
it's 1920s car. It's fucked.
Yeah,
It's in the wall.
so it's pretty much in the wall.
But well, all right. Well, let's just say you guys got away, and you went to the hospital in another county, and like
A couple
the events
counties,
of this night kind of haunt you for the rest of your life. But you survived, and that's something.
Can we sell the
Wouldn't have
sarcophagus
it.
for its weight
I
or for
wouldn't
its
have
gold
it
value?
any other way. I wouldn't have it any other way, bros.
You could sell the sarcophagus, sure, but yeah, sure, you can sell it.
We're selling this. I'm selling the sarcophagus for its weight in gold, and then spending all that money on booze and cigarettes.
I gotta get my
Sure.
buddy's face fixed here, you know?
Yeah,
Both
get
I
of
mean
them.
after. This is like months
I'm
later.
like trying to get a cure to fucking what's that? Tetanus.
Yeah, you're lucky you didn't contract tetanus, let's say.
Yeah.
And this is a pretty good ending, honestly. Could have been a lot worse. So you actually like defeated the creature, you sent it back to whence it came, and that's pretty good. If you guys have any, like, I'm sorry you went over a lot in the time, but next time if you want to play again, next time I can like pick a scenario that doesn't really have any too much investigating, that really like pretty streamlined, whatever you guys, or we could have done.
Bro, like yeah, like bro, this was all like awesome. I had so much fun like fucking laughing and shit with like 3-4 and like like all y'all bros.
I'm glad you
You
liked
know,
it, but like it was my first time like mastering a game either. So if it wasn't perfect or if you got
Oh, it was
stuff
good.
like
It was a fun
I
time, man.
well,
I like
I'm
I
glad
don't
you guys liked
like
it.
I
I'm
don't
just
want to be
saying,
a
like
game
if it being too long, like